All right, now the microphone and all should be good. What's up, guys? What's up, Forgotten Vet? Hakun, how you guys doing? Hey, Rogers, Thorn. All right, let's get back to the Ironclad. We got out of prison this morning. Everything was all right. Well, actually, we got out of prison about 10 minutes ago because I've spent the last 3 hours playing Forza Horizon 6. And it was really hard to pull myself away. Not gonna lie. Thorn, so far it's incredible. The whole intro sequence practically had me tearing up, which sounds really stupid, but maybe some of y'all can relate if you have enjoyed Forza, or if you've also enjoyed Japanese culture, and then you play the whole entry sequence to Forza 6. Yeah, that hits you in a different way, man. At least it hit me in a different way. Not what I was expecting, in the slightest. There we go. You don't need hands and feet? What? Hope this character reset today allows me to swap from the bugged flight suit. Ah, you probably just gonna need to get a different flight suit. What's up, Space Monkey? Question for you, how do I fix Error 5K series? Any ideas for easy fix? What is the Error 5K series? I'm not sure what that is. I don't know that I'll be much help because of that, actually. Just finished the intro for Forza Horizon 6. Hell yeah. Yeah, I actually just finished making my first track. I don't know if you'll be able to, like, search player-created tracks. I know that I saw where a bunch of tracks were. I named my first racetrack Sayotama Line, which is basically Windy Mountain, or Village Mountain Road in Japanese. It's about a 6-minute lap in an A-class car. I think it's about 15, 16 kilometers.
Welcome to the
It's a good time.
vehicle retrieval system.
Okay. Careful, the missions have been acting up now since 4.8 came through. Oh yeah, I know, we were playing all day yesterday. I am well versed with the versus current issues. Let me see something. Yeah, all the M5s are on this.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Let me get my Ironclad and all situated real quick. I don't need the assault. Whoa. I'm just gonna wait, because why spend 50k when I can just default?
Has been moved to our storage facility.
And my Pitbull.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
What else? I think that's it. Yeah, that's it for now, at least. 2 wolves? What? Wait a minute. I can scrap the one that's bricked. Love that. Cool. Don't blow up again. Pff, that wasn't my fault. Alright.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I'm gonna bring some stuff over here to get their liveries on. I don't know which to bring. I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll just use the one that doesn't have a hyphen. And yeah, let's get the Nurso too, even though it was kind of useless yesterday. All right. That's cool, Hazard. You didn't know that they were gonna target you, man. It's one of those days in the verse. Nah, we're gonna get that money back. Why do I still not have my fucking paints, bro? What's the malfunction here? Does anybody else have their Ironclad paints? Were they able to get them? Might have to give that a shot, hopefully. Oh, the 5K issues? No, so the paints are is it a paint? They're still not showing. Okay. At least I'm not the only one. I'll be alright if I'm not the only one. Yeah, my Pitbull paints aren't showing either. Alright. They talked about it live. They know it. Alright. Yeah, I haven't seen any of that stuff. Been too busy. But cool. Cool. I mean, I'm cool as long as we know that it's a known issue and not just something acting up with my stuff. I'll be alright. I think we're good. Oh, man. I had a bunch of tractor rifles on that thing, too. I don't think I have any extras, which I don't really need them right now. Oh, yeah, I do. Hang on. We'll risk it for the biscuit. Actually, we'll bring one of each of these. And we're set. All right. Let's get our other vehicles up first. Or actually, let's hit our command module upgrade first. Yeah, what do you think of the Clipper? I think it's a really cool ship. I haven't used it, but I know my buddy Rux got it. A lot of people love it. It's Drake, so I'm already kind of a fan by default. I just wish that it's, whatchamacallit, its fabricator worked. Or they would turn it on, rather. But yeah, the Clipper's a really awesome ship. It'll prove to be a really kick-ass daily driver for just about anybody that picks it up. You can do so many different things. Let's get my M5s off of here. Wait. Okay, I have one bricked M5. Never mind, I have two bricked M5s. Oh, that might be because the command module that I just pulled out. It was probably the M5s that I took off of this. Which is totally fine, because all I need to do is put the other two M5s on that aren't bricked. I guess we'll have to, like, trash these somehow? Or they'll just, like, sit in our inventory? I never thought about that. Okay. Command module's ready. No, the fabricators still aren't turned on for the Assault or the Clipper. So, that's something to keep in mind if you're thinking about getting the ship. Still going to be able to do a lot of good things. It's got a medbed on board, some storage space, a decent bit of weaponry. It's a good generalist ship. Drake for life, exactly, monkey. I did the mothership with the Salvation. It was fun. Hell yeah. What's up, Dr. Briggs? Thank you so much for the follow. We're going to head out and start churning up some profits where we can. I actually need to check to see. No, the stacking and the spindles aren't fixed. Wanter, it's still messed up according to SC haulers. I'm gonna have to check and see in the station before we get going if we have a commodities terminal here. I don't think we do. We have an ore terminal, but maybe. What car did you choose as your first, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, I don't mind at all. I chose the 1994 Celica GT. Had to. Funny thing is, though, you get all of them. But that's the car I chose to start with. It was, the first race, I like playing games at their hardest difficulty. I don't know if you tried doing that first dirt race on Unbeatable. It doesn't matter which car you pick and how well you tune it. They will give, like, the top 2 or 3 cars this, like, insane fake speed boost that you can't catch. I was so mad. I actually had to tip it down to pro to even have a chance at taking first place. And even then, I had to, like, block the drivatars from trying to get around me. It was nuts. Still got to get my rep back up anyways. Yeah, I don't even have my whole C anymore. My terminal lacks a whole C now. Is that the Sylvia K? Or you drove the Sylvia K? Because I didn't get the K series Sylvia. I got the Toyota Celica. Unless you're talking to somebody else. Maybe not. Meteor's fun to fly, accelerates really well. Yeah, the Meteor is an absolute savage now. I mean, it was already crazy good. Now with the weapons changes, it's a true savage. This little thing is fun. I can't wait to actually properly kit this out the way I want. Here we go. Let's just park off to the side. Whoop. A little rough. Boing. As an industry pilot, is Nick's an okay starting location? Yeah, that's where I always start. There's cargo hauling through here, courier missions, a lot of mining and salvage stuff, and of course interstellar missions, and honestly, being able to spawn leagues and leagues and leagues away from the crowds of other players is a huge driving factor for me. We're going to basically be staying in Nix today as far as the earning revenue side of things. And then, depending on how server health feels, we might go check out DefenseCon. I'm not super eager to dive into the shit show that is Area 18. I know I wanted to do that today, but maybe not. Party invite from AT. Is he on Discord? I'm not jumping in a big-ass channel today. Voice channel. I'm going to keep it chill. Okay, no, he's not. Here, I'll drop into the live stream channel. Area 18 is my home. Thorn, no! Why did you do that? Oh, man, I'm so sorry to hear that. Levski is the main location of all the stores and stuff, so it's the most convenient, but would also be the busiest. If PSSs are smaller, but should be less busy, yeah. Alright, let me pull AT into the chat. Hey, what's up, dude?
Not much. Just got the crockpot going.
Very nice. I'm putting my ironclad back together. I'm fond of Orison. Yeah, Orison's a good place to start out. Stanton as a whole is probably experiencing a lot more roughness than the other two systems, but I definitely feel bad for anybody who set their home to Area 18 this patch. My first Ironclad flight, I thought I was out of atmo above New Babbage until I undocked the CM and watched the Ironclad fall to the surface. Oh no, Solace. Gotta watch that altimeter, buddy. Even once it goes away, it's good to just keep flying up, get a little bit further. Area 18 wasn't as bad as I expected it to be, but I was crashing a lot just trying to check out DefenseCon, and when I finally did, I got stuck in the Starlight seat. Oh no. Well, I'm glad to hear it's not quite as bad as we feared. It's a good place for a person where the system runs at max 60 FPS, pretty much nowhere in the game. That's really kind of situational, Chair. I don't know. I don't really get more than an average of 30 to 40 FPS unless I'm in space, and then I can get all the way up to over 100 FPS. Pre-flight canceled for now. Somehow I don't mind. I don't mind one bit. I don't even mind if that sounds a little harsh. With patch day 1 woes, having it host a free flight as well, like let the free flight come in like in a week or two. It'll be alright. Okay. We got these. These are the only two things I really need to take with me. Only things I really have. I need to go get my hands on an ATLS soon. Those are under 100K, right? Maybe I'll pick one at Levski later.
Welcome to the
Yeah, it's a miracle my game laptop can run this game. That's actually how I started. I had a Acer Nitro 5 gaming laptop when I first ran the game, and once I got it to 32 gigs, it was okay. It was able to get the job done. At least, you know, back in 2020, 2021. I didn't get a YouTube notification. Yeah, a couple of people have been saying that lately. YouTube's been kind of dropping the ball there. Let me make sure chat is set to live.
So one thing, now this is a lull. A couple of the OLISAR guys were saying that they feel like hydrogen fuel is dropping a lot faster than it used to.
Yeah, I saw that a lot yesterday too. Even in the Ironclad, I spent like 50 units of hydrogen fuel flying around, which was more than you usually do.
I mean, it makes sense with the refueling, though.
Yeah, I figured they tuned up everything, you know, moved it around. CIG does this thing, you know, where they overcorrect by a little bit, sometimes by a lot of bit. So they gotta balance it out. Kind of like, what was it, Genelite yesterday? Kuzo was saying it was selling for 1,000 a piece when it was like selling for like 60,000 a piece. There she is. My Ironclad, aka Christine, since she tried to kill us several times yesterday and succeeded once or twice.
You know what we can say now that the wipe has happened? Maggie C finally got away from you.
Oh no. She did. The runaway bride is gone. She finally found her sneakers, dude. She's just out of there. Flight suit still messed up for you, Hakun? I'm gonna end up probably melting and rebuying mine because I lost it in the festivities yesterday. I don't even have the buck, so I can't even use that nice paint it has. Wish I could kill the lights on this damn Ursa, man. They're like glitched on and they are bright as shit. There we go. Do a little 3-point turn action. God, this thing is so torquey. Now, contrary to what some thought, this doesn't exactly fit under here. I suspect it to be a little bit too tall, but you can still get it back here pretty far. It's just a little clunky. Now, maybe I'll park it nose in. Don't really need to be facing out. Turn off the turret. What is that? Oh, it actually folds away. Okay, that changes things. I think I still might go nose in. So hopefully it doesn't automatically turn its weapon on and then get like glitched in the ship. That would suck. What? Stop trying to ride up the wall. What the hell, man? Yeah, it's about as far forward as that's going. I hate how much that blocks that area.
Not having all my old quantum drives, dude. I didn't realize how much I'd miss them.
Yeah, I know.
Polaris not having her DS2.
I eventually got to get back over to Everest or not Everest, Stanton, and get all my shit. This is a pretty common glitch. All you have to do is just wave your mouse over your individual pieces and you'll stop glowing blue. I don't know why that happens. Alright, well, we're gonna see what it's like leaving that there. That's clunky as shit. I might only bring out the Ursa if I'm planning to do something that's a higher likelihood of death, like, I don't know, bunker stuff. That's just sloppy.
I mean, it's Drake.
It's not Drake's fault. This is sloppy.
I know. I'm just making the joke.
Ugh. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm seeing it on your stream right now. That looks.
Yeah, it looks horrible.
That looks like something you'd see out of DayZ, Armor 2 version.
Oh, great.
I mean, if you want to do shopping and don't want to risk the Ironclad just constantly spitting you out through the wormhole, because I heard you can't change systems with the Ironclad so far. So
No, you can't.
yeah, we can use my big girl and.
Oh, you missed it because I had said it before you're getting on. I'm starting out by trying to make back that money we had lost, and I'm not really eager to go into the shit show that is Stanton and DefenseCon right now. We might do it a little later.
I'm holding fine at Stanton right now. What is it? I don't remember the command for server health.
Stupid fucking... I hate this thing. Ursas are always a bitch to deal with.
I do hope they make some changes to the insurance system, because I don't think you should be charged for things off your default loadout.
Wait, what?
So, if you can insure your loadout on your vehicle with its default loadout, right?
I mean, you can.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, if I were to insure I'm going to use the Polaris as an example, right? If I were to swap the size 4 guns from OmniSkies to M4s, or M5s, I think it is, I think I should only get charged for the M5s because everything else comes default. Because otherwise, my insurance is $250,000 as is.
Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP
Yeah, I
vehicle
mean,
retrieval
sure.
system.
They gotta
Your vehicle has been
balance this
moved to
stuff
our
out.
storage
I'm about to fucking just claim this thing. I'm not dealing with this stupid ass Ursa. Careful trying to cram the Ursa in that corner, guys. It ain't worth it. Somebody was saying something. Kayatoshi, you can use the Ironclad through the jump point, but you need to pull the quantum drive out of the command module.
That makes so much sense.
It actually does. Gonna run commodities. Commodities. Yeah, I'm not fucking with missions right now. Not until we actually get a patch, because we haven't gotten a hotfix or any kind of update. So I'm not gonna tempt fate.
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
All right. Can I just scrap? Yep. There we go. That beautiful button. Get out of here. It's fine. I'll
Vehicle has
claim.
been moved to our storage
I'll
facility.
claim the expensive one just to be able to pull it up. Need capital, willing to risk money again? No. I mean, I don't need it. I'm not going to tell you not to contribute because, I mean, you're one of the people that I need to get back that lost money for. I've got about 120K right now. Man, you know, another thing I've said in other streams, they need to make it to where we can actually customize the module while it's attached to the Ironclad. Same with the snubs while they're attached to Connie's. I hate that you can't. It's so stupid that it's right here, all the options, but it's just not visible while the damn thing is docked. That's a simple quality of life thing that would be really nice. All right. Have you tried fitting the Pisces into the corner? No, that won't work either. The Pisces is taller than the Ursa. Yeah, that corner is small, guys. That corner is like rock-sized, and that's about it. No, I don't care enough about having a med bed with me. I've gone the last 6 years risking it without a med bed, so I'm just gonna man up and deal with it if I die. I'll be all right.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
All right, I am gonna do a command module swap just so I can put the command module on that's got my M5 cannons and test out yanking off its quantum drive. I just find my Clipper a lot. Yeah, Clipper's great. What was it about quantum in the IC? So I'm going to try out something that Kayatoshi said, is that if you take the quantum drive out of the command module, you don't have a conflicting ship-to-ship quantum setup. So we're going to try it out.
You gonna jump systems?
No.
You know what? I'm pulling up on Nick's gateway right now. I'll land and grab mine and see if that works for system-to-system jumps.
Well, I mean, it should. I mean, I'm going to be quantuming all around Nick's, and if it doesn't switch me to nav mode or SCM mode, then that's it.
Make a video on it.
Yeah, I'm planning to put together a here's all the all of the shit show scenarios of the Ironclad and how to try to avoid them.
Well, more of, hey guys, I found the fix to the quantum stuff. Here you go, and put that out real quick.
Damn it!
'Cause I know a lot of people are suffering, and people are actually already melting their Ironclads because of it.
It reminds me of everybody who. I actually think the Moth is a worse example because we knew it was going to be a whole patch cycle before that got fixed. But what I will freely call a slight overreaction to be like, I'm melting this fucking ship because it doesn't quantum. Be like, or you could give it a couple of days and see if we get a hot patch. Like, calm down. Ah, damn. I mean, spend your money how you spend your money, but it just, Jesus. It's so reactive.
Wow, it's not perfect.
Yeah.
Landing complete.
Right.
I told my buddy who owns the Idris about the Tibjorn and its laser, and he got so mad.
Ah, he did? He's one of those?
Yeah, he's like, it's bullshit. I was like, dude, it's going to be like $800, and it's not going to be exclusive.
And most of y'all with the laser want the damn railgun anyway, so...
which they can't do anymore because of bricking.
Yep. It would never survive with the whole sea. Facts. So I don't know, guys. I think you can only fit 1 or 2 pit bulls in the Ironclad. It's kind of a tight fit. You're not going to get a whole lot of space.
Okay, so with the Ironclad, do I also have to claim the other command module?
You only need to claim a command module if you're planning to change your command module now.
I was going to rip the quantum drive off the command module.
Yeah, if that's the case, then yeah. So, and you definitely want to make sure you call your clad first and then claim the module. Otherwise, you'll brick the module if you go module first, then clad. Unless you've got several, because of the Caterpillar. Technically, it has its own, so you'll have 2 command modules.
Okay, so no, I already claimed the Ironclad. I just want to make sure I'm doing this right. Oh, it actually says it's here.
How many pit bulls can I fit the Novikov backpack? 1 million. How you loving the IC? I'm loving it, man. It's even with her trying to kill me with super toxic air and everything, it's been a good time. I'm gonna go ahead and pull this off. Oh, you know what? I could fly my clad out and store it outside versus doing it in here. Let me do that.
Why does the Ironclad have 2 jump modules? That's weird.
It doesn't. That's what I was talking about. You're looking at the jump module for your command module that you can't interact with.
Let's see what happens if I rip the one that's on the Ironclad off.
That's your actual, your big boys. It's because it'll say size 3.
We're learning. So I got a funny little story about ships killing people.
Yeah.
And this isn't the Orison throwing. I don't know if you read the one that issue that I had on Orison not too long ago. No. But no, so I told you that I'm getting my buddy that hasn't played since 3 point something into Star Citizen again. Mm-hmm. He really wanted the Star Runner, right? So I gave him 25 million. We bought him Hornet and the big brother of the Cutlass. I'm forgetting its name. Corsair. And yeah. we go over to Orison because I'm going to go show him the Star Runner because he has enough to buy it if he really wanted it. And we get into the showroom. He takes his helmets off. He goes into the cargo hold of the Star Runner. He's like, why does it sound like somebody's choking? I look up at his screen and I'm watching his health drop. And he just dies. I'm like, oh, there you go. The Star Runner wanted nothing to do with you.
It's a nice little parking spot for the Ironclad. Hang on, am I high enough up that I can undock? Nope, not quite. Let's get up a little bit. There we go.
Still love how meaty the Ironclad looks.
Same here. Best tractor beam is the command module. Yeah, command module for loading and then ATLS for unloading. That's what I would do. All right.
System migration procedure initiated.
All right, now I can just fly in, send this down, and grab my other command module after I pull its quantum drive off, and we'll be set.
Engines online. Shield system online.
Oh, it's also a couple.
Online.
There we go. All right. Whoops. Woo! We pinched that hole. I wish I was third person so we could see how tight that was. That was crazy.
Landing complete.
Oop, a little lopsided.
Launch complete.
How's it looking so far as a mothership? Oh, it's incredible. I don't have all the ships in game yet that I want to stash on it. But the last day I was streaming it in the PTU, and I had my golems, both of them, and my Buccaneer in the back, and a bunch of mining bags, and we were still able to do a buttload of hauling and trade with it. What the heck? What? Stop doing that. Oh. I'm not I'm not docked to the Ironclad. I'm an idiot. That's my fault. Let's go down here. Here we are. You can already see
Ironclad
our
power
filters
really
flying through the roof. Is it soloable? Of course. That's what I do. Infused. That's all I've been doing. Except for yesterday. We actually, or no, was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday because that's when we were all playing. We had 2 other people on board. Yeah, I'd say probably like 99% of what I do is solo. Bit of a tweaking and all good. Yeah, it's the biggest annoyance right now that we're going to see if we actually have a workaround for, thanks to Kayatoshi, is the way it will automatically switch out of nav mode, which really sucks when you're trying to quantum or just trying to travel faster than 100 meters per second because this thing's as slow. It's the same SEM speed as the whole C in nav. And if you you should know that's a snail's pace. It takes a while.
Vehicle retrieval system.
All right.
Your vehicle has been moved to
Drop this down. That one's bricked. Wait, I should have...
Alright, now call it a hangar.
Wait, what? Hold on. Ow, son of a... That's why. I'm gonna go ahead and scrap it. Because I think that one had my M5 cannons on it,
Welcome
technically.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Have you tried the burn turn in the clad? Actually, the clad benefits more from a 90-degree hockey stop instead of a full flip and burn. So you come in, you go VTOL, and then you space brake, and you slow down incredibly fast. You do that faster than the time it would take to finish rolling all the way to full aft burn. The ventral thrusters, the VTOL thrusters, are absolutely crazy on the Ironclad.
Monsters.
Nope, that's the one with the Panthers.
It surprised me when I first took off, and it got in the air. I'm like, God damn.
Yeah.
So used to the Caterpillar is like, up is a please and a suggestion.
Exactly. Okay, well,
to the ASOP vehicle
I'm going to claim 2 of these because the whole bricking system fucked up which ones had my M5 cannons on there. Or maybe not. Hang on, let me just...
Didn't you have your M5s on your Hornet?
I pulled them off my Hornet and put them back on here, and then it got all weird. Let's just do a free, and then maybe they're still in my terminal? Possibly? Yeah, like an F-16 air brake landing, yep. Can you show me how to use the insurance? Yeah. You want to make sure that you, anytime you see the insurance button, just get used to hitting it for one. That's going to be, it's a really good habit. All right, I might have to actually pull... Man, you know what? I'm just going to leave the Panthers on. I don't feel like dealing with that. All right. Bye-bye Quantum Drive.
Goliath Quantum. All right, let's rip that off, too.
Yep. Quantum Drive and propulsion system withdrawn. All right, so the insurance stuff. Can you insure cargo? No, you cannot. You can only insure your ship's loadout. So what this does is it insures everything that you currently have on, your weapons, including your paint as it stands. So all you do whenever you add or change something, like I just did to my command module by taking off that Quantum Drive, I'm going to just go to it and hit insure loadout. And that's going to save its most recent change. Now, this snapshot will be good wherever I pull it up. But when you go to actually claim your ship, you want to make sure, do I have anything? Yeah, I can demonstrate with this. You want to make sure you don't hit the free one. It even says default, but you know, you might be quick because a lot of our buttons were always on the right-hand side. Don't do that. And even on the insured side, you can see what it has. You can preview it. So, like, get used to doing this a lot, checking it, and then hit claim insured. It's going to come with a fee, but it's instantaneous. You get it right away. There's no more, like, waiting 15-minute expedited wait times for this or that. That's all gone. You get your ship immediately, which is a really nice change. I'm a big fan of that.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
If you... This is something that not a lot of people probably know yet. If you decide to cannibalize another ship, like you have a VK-00 on your L-22 Wolf and you want to put it on your Salvation or something, if you claim the 22, it will brick the VK that's on your Salvation. Any of the default loadout items, they are registered to that ship. So if you cannibalize from other ships, don't claim them, or you will brick the components in the ship that they're in and screw yourself over. And then you have to like reset stuff and claim defaults and do a whole bunch of switching. It's annoying.
I broke something. This is impressive. My command module is in an infinite claim retrieve loop.
Oh no.
Great.
Okay, that is not a situation that I've encountered yet.
Claim.
I've noticed the Ironclad is really good at getting out of atmosphere. Yeah, it's got the power for it. It does. It flies like the brick she is, but she has got the power to get moving regardless of her size.
It reattached. What?
Your systems are online.
Okay, now we can go back out here. So, yeah, now we should be quantum driveless. Yeah, we are. Awesome. I'm really curious to see if this is going to work. That'll be huge. We turned our command module into a snub fighter for the greater good. Look at how well she blends in right there. Just looks like another part of the station with a bunch of engines attached. Yeah, the Ironclad flies exactly like I imagined she would, and I'm happy with it. I wouldn't want her to be all super nimble. I want to feel the mass of the ship I'm flying when it's something like this. Alright, a lot of folks might not realize the change to the docking sequence. You have to target your ship. You can see it in the upper right there, and then it's right alt N. There currently is not a keybind on your sticks for it. It's only on keyboard and mouse. And it takes over from there. Once you click it, you're auto docking. You don't have to worry about it. It's really seamless. Super easy once you start doing it. Plane living off grid. What do you mean? Why would I refuel? Wait, what happened? What have you been doing to make money? Well, we were making some real good money doing some commodities trading yesterday until I saw red and decided to fire 4 of my size 5 torpedoes at a red player.
Which made me some good money.
Yeah, at the end of the day, AT got to make some money back, so I ended up getting a homicide charge for killing a red player, probably because they had an innocent friend with them, so I got hit for killing the innocent, even though he was with a red player, so...
Making an issue cancel about that.
Yeah, for real. That's happened to me more than once, man, because I don't fire on innocents. I'm not that guy. Unless it's some guy who's trolling and he hasn't turned red yet and you just know he's being a dick. Then like, yeah, I'll go ahead and take a crime stat for taking you out. But it's like a really circumstantial thing.
Again, if you're on a ship with somebody with a crime stat or in their party, you shouldn't get the protections.
Agreed. I forgot. I meant to go in and check to see if there actually is a commodities terminal here, because it might not just be on UEX Corp yet. We might have more routes than we know in Nix, so let me run down and check that. And I don't mind telling the routes. No, we're just you don't have a whole lot that you can run in Nix, so we started experimenting. You know, we looked at what was at Levski, where it was going, and they got agresium, iron, and construction materials, and the iron and construction materials actually having a really decent profit margin that go to either Pyro or Stanton gateways, and they all have external freight elevators, so it makes the onload offload super fast. You just gotta, you know, not get caught with an interdiction issue in between Levski and Stanton Gateway. That's a very popular spot where people like to do that. Actually, let me just go back to that landing pad I was at. I'm all over the place while I'm chatting. So if you dogleg your travel to one of the like people service stations as you're going, you should be okay. Station turrets are freaking brutal now. If someone starts attacking you, those turrets will delete them so fast. I wish you guys could have saw how fast the Ironclad got popped yesterday. Hazard shield basically said, "Oh shit, they're shooting at us," and not even 20 seconds later, the Ironclad blew up. I was like, "Oh my." Wow. It caught us off guard. And then I proceeded to suffocate trying to run from the pit bull to the station because I forgot that I had my helmet off, because at the time, the only way to not suffocate in the Ironclad was to have your helmet off. So, yeah, it was just a big WTF kind of a day. That part of the day, at least. So far, the Ironclad isn't trying to kill us yet, but there's a chance we're gonna have to be. You can see in the bottom left corner my random spiking air filtration issues. The life support in the Ironclad is really messed up.
They fucked up temperatures too.
Sent 300,000. Oh shit. Okay. Thank you, man. All right. Yeah. We'll. I know what we'll do then. We'll head to Levski and grab the better stuff. I'm gonna just check though and see what Lambda has, because that might be fun if there's more options. All right. Pop out here. Actually, really dig the port and starboard gantry entrance and exits. The Ironclad's really well designed for being able to get in and out of the ship speedily, compared to some of the other big ships. I got a bug where I couldn't open my Golem aux inside it. Oh, jeez. That sounds frustrating. I barely survived a station in a Hermes that earned that blockade runner status. I lost all the nacelles, but I finally got to use engineering. That's crazy. Can't decide normal or assault. Oh yeah, I'm a freight guy. The base Ironclad is my baby. I think SC Haulers and I might be two of the few people that are just like, nah, we don't need the assault. We're good. The assault's a badass ship. It's just not quite my love language. Not quite what I want. The organizational ability of the base is really what sells it for me. I can put everything I want where I want. I don't have to compromise because of the repair bay areas.
You know you are basically robbing me. This price is so low, but okay, a deal is.
Prices are low. This is a $6 bottle of juice. What do you mean prices are low? That's crazy. Anyway,
It's protein juice.
I'm getting the regular SC. Hawks Gaming. All right, so all of the industry guys really banding together. Base Ironclad. Okay, actually, I think it was down that other way. There is a spot in these stations with like ore terminals, and I swear at one point I saw a commodities terminal, but I might be completely hallucinating that. I prefer the base. I solo jump seats. Always feel like wasted space. Oh yeah, those extra seats that are in the back or in the operations area. Okay, so here's the ore. Wait. Oh my God, is this? Yes, I was right. There's a commodity shop. Oh, but wait a minute. This has the weird stuff. Comp boards, Demantium. I wonder if this stuff gets bought anywhere. Jeez, Demantium is crazy high. Oh, if I buy this, I gotta land back in the hangar because there's no external elevator here.
I don't think our solution is going to work with jump gates.
Oh, ripping out the quantum drive, really?
Yeah. I have a jump. I can see the jump module inside of what you call it. I'm not getting the radar return from the what words. I'm going.
I'm gonna take 1 unit of Demantium. Trading on PSS is a good income, but small volume. Try Theta. Okay, hauling's insane in this patch. Been doing the Interstellar ones. Yeah, Interstellar payout's really good. I'm getting lost in my own station. All right, I'm going to run down and grab the Ox and take that Demantium to the Ironclad. Since we don't have external freight elevators here, I forgot about that. How are the missions doing today? No idea. I've not tried any. I imagine they're still rough. Hopefully better than they were yesterday. I'm not really planning to get into missions until we get an update.
Point opening.
Oh, so you're so
command
far
module
around it?
says command module doesn't think it can happen. However, I am entering the jump gate right now.
Okay, that's a good sign.
Your vehicle has been moved to our
Oh,
storage
and I can
facility.
put my paint on my Ox. Let's go. Hauling in my Aurora
Holy
SE is a challenge.
Shit. That was a bad idea. Huh.
Cargo missions are better than yesterday. I've done 2 interstellar hauls, both been good without issues. Hell yeah.
So the answer is no, and it's very violent.
So did it drop out of SCM when you went, or nav when you went in?
No. It turned me into a Beyblade, and I lost all control of the ship until I hit a wall.
That's what happens when you get thrown into SCM mode. Yeah.
Okay, so
it sounds like it did the same thing.
Okay, yeah.
So pulling the quantum drive out of the command module does not appear to fix the issue with the jump gates.
Where the fuck am I?
Can you please drink? My character refuses to. I think it's bugged. Yeah, sure. I'll take a drink for you.
I think he was talking about actual tequila, dude.
I'm drinking the tequila. No, I got you. Hang on. So my habit's been right-click carry for this, and then left-click to drink. It's been working pretty well. Thanks to get my meter tomorrow, and then I'm waiting for Anvil Day to get my Carrick back. Hell yeah. I rented an IC, but not done any actual hauling in it yet. Was awesome to fly, though. Can't jump systems and QT issues. Yeah. I've just been in and out of a jump gate, sent in pyro, no issues. Weird. What, in the Ironclad? You were able to get through? Alright, so it looks like my drinks are working. Might need to do a character repair. So have you tried all the different methods, like right-click carry and all, or drag and drop? Oh, sorry, hull B. Oh, yeah. You can get through the jump gates and all the other ships just fine. This is a specific Ironclad issue. Or actually, it'll be the Ironclad and it'll be the Caterpillar. Both.
Hey, I got some more bad news.
Uh-oh.
The game doesn't think I'm in a jump-capable ship, so now I'm stuck in deep space.
Oh, no.
Which makes me think, though...
Maybe undock and redock?
That's true. Wow.
Try.
What the fuck is that pressure? 2100,000 HPA.
Oh, boy.
Excuse me?
Papa said people like a piece of ass, but no one likes a smart ass. Just like I... Thanks, Red Car. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, if you start to suffocate while you're in there with your life support on, pull that helmet off.
Command module is dead.
Like dead? Fuck.
It won't let me undock.
Yeah, so, you know all the steps, so I don't need to tell you. Power cycle and pip resets and all that. She's just done, huh?
Oh, there it
I
goes.
got through the Pyro Gateway last night after switching multiple servers and found one with 50 people on it. Yeah, somebody was saying they thought that it was, the issues were partially related to interactions with other players in the game. Which maybe that's the case, I'm not sure. And then I go to Pyro and had no QT points. Oh, lovely. My Ironclad gave me a crime stat for trespassing. Now I'm trapped in the owner's cabin, unable to open the doors. Oh, shit. I've seen where it says that I'm in a trespassing vehicle while I'm in my own Ironclad, but I haven't actually gotten like a crime stat for it yet. That's not ideal.
Starting to think command modules were not a good idea.
Yeah, I really think the Clad didn't need it. Just give our pilot seat the operations center. But it is what it is.
That makes too much sense, though.
I haven't lingered long enough to get a crime stat. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm moving around a lot too, so I probably just got lucky that I wasn't sitting in the spots. It seemed to be like when I'm in the elevator, like the main elevator by the command module, and then also when I'm in the little elevators up front. It's weird.
Back.
Question, is it a moneymaker? Oh yeah, that's without a doubt. We're going to be demonstrating that, starting out from pretty modest numbers, though we did get a cash infusion from Hazard Shield, so we're starting out about 400k. I just dropped about half of that because I'm going to try not to spend all of the money like an idiot, just in case, you know, have a little cushion. That way, if the worst does happen, we're not screwed out of it. Here we go. And it looks like today's the day, or one of those days where I'm not going to have any lighting in here. Actually, I don't need to close that yet because I got to get the aux. I can't wait to get my full M cannon build on the little Pitbull. That's going to be nasty. So cargo missions no good. Cargo missions are actually really great right now when they work, is the caveat. And it seems like, according to some of the folks in the chat, they're working better today than they were yesterday. We just gotta all get that rep grind on. I mean, you're gonna be able to stack so many hauling missions at the same time in this ship that if you wanted to take your time and do like a massive bulk mission turn in, maybe after an update or so, actually, like a hotfix cleanup or something, you'll be able to mass rank up with this thing. C8 loading still borked for the Ironclad. I don't have a C8, so I can't really weigh in there. Here, let me back this up over this way. I like keeping my ships on port side. Hang on, we'll since we have room, we'll just have her turned this way. See if I get that engine past the stanchion. That'd be nice. That way I'm not blocking my ladder wells. Perfect. Have I mentioned how much I love this damn ship yet? Yeah, M4s and M5s. What, the cannons? Is that what we're talking about? Redline been working well past 5 hours. Hell yeah, Pictish. They removed the unverified salvage contracts above Hurston. I can't see them. I don't know that they removed them, but because of our rep resets, you might have to get your rep done, or maybe some like intro mission. You might have to find where that is, since we're all fresh again. That's gonna be the case for a few of these career trees. Is sometimes the intro mission to get it started, it's not where you would expect or remember. Let me.
Oh, speaking of starting career trees, have you done anything with the Link family yet?
Not in this patch. I've done it a lot in the past.
What they're offering you.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, they've always been super good payouts, like 200,000 plus for rookie missions.
So it's been inconsistent with the group. Some people are reporting that's 170,000. A couple of us are getting a 470,000 for a 9 SCU mission for the starter.
Okay, that is a lot higher than I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. What are they offering?
So I've got the starter mission still, the 257K, because I haven't done the interstellar starter.
257 for you.
Yeah, my starter mission's 257. It's a big one though. It's 24 SU, 12 SU, 3 SU, 3 SU. So it's
no, not that one. This one was just standard hauling, not interstellar.
This is standard
straight
hauling.
pyro to pyro.
Oh well, this is we're in Nix here, and it's
yeah.
I guess it isn't interstellar, but it's just under hauling, which is weird.
Yeah, I'm in Stanton. It's telling me to go to pyro, and it is 476,000 for 3 different pickup locations, 9 total SCU.
And that's staying within pyro, because the Link family usually always goes from either pyro to Stanton or pyro to Lev or Lev to
collect from Arc Corp.
Okay, so that's Stanton.
Collect from 2 Arc Corps, collect from Shubin Mining, and collect stims from HCMS Hadley, and then take it all to Jackson Swap on Pyro 2.
Okay, so that is an interstellar from Stanton to Pyro. Gotcha.
Okay. It's in the standard one though, but it's
yeah. So they don't have it labeled right, but yeah, Link families and Dead Saints are always interstellar hauling missions, and they always tend to pay really well. But that's high. I've never seen it that high. That's pretty nutty.
Yeah, we're thinking it's just based on the system that we're starting in.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Oh, sorry, Bizzlebob, I won't answer your question. So the lighting thing in the Ironclad is a very random bug. If AT was in my ship right now, while I'm seeing nothing but red lights, he might see a fully lit up, beautiful, well-lit ship. It's the weirdest thing, man. It's not something you can really fix. Even if you hit all the lighting options and all, it tends to stay this way. I'll randomly undock and redock, and the whole Ironclad lights up like a Christmas tree. So I've just gotten used to it looking like this. All right, let me go ahead and set course for Levski to drop this off, and then we'll get the really good stuff from there. Need ship for routing. Oh no.
That's what I was getting. So I couldn't plot a route, but I could direct.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
because your command module, which is what you're technically flying, doesn't have shit ass on it.
Ah, okay, hang on. Workaround test time. Let's go. How's the CM and the PU so far? It's better than the PTU, because you know you don't have to spawn into it unphysicalized. At least it's that. Hang on, I need to go to operations. I'm gonna try to set my nav routes from operations and see if that's gonna work. That'd be an annoying workaround, but.
No, I mean, you might be able to, do it from right there, because now that you're on the Ironclad instead of the command module. What I'm going to do is I'm going to swap
Really
all my
fly from
components
this
back
seat.
over. I'm going to flop my components over and take the jump drive off the Ironclad and leave it on the command module and see if that helps it.
So now it's just perma saying calculating. Maybe dock and undock the CM that resets the camera center point to maybe work for nav plotting. Possibly. I'll give that a shot. So the difference is that here it says calculating. Where, hang on, maybe if I turn it on? I'm going to try all these steps. Let's power this on.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
No, okay. So you're still able to free, like, eyeball it and go, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, I learned something stupid with the insurance thing, which actually pissed me off royally.
What was that?
So remember yesterday when I didn't have missiles on the F8?
Yeah.
Yeah, it turns out that even if you claim it when it still has its ordnance, to move it from station to station, you
There we
lose the
go.
ordnance en route.
Really?
Uh-huh.
That's annoying. So we're at the point again, guys, where we're suffocating. So I gotta go helmet off now.
Look at that pressure.
Yep.
Holy, what are you doing? Deep sea diving?
That's the air quality. It's going like super toxic. Because the pressure has your lungs next to it. I'm pretty sure the HPA is the HIPAA air filter.
Still.
Yeah, but it's like the most toxic atmosphere there is.
Who let League of Legends players in?
Press R for a workaround. I tried, actually. I tried to press R. So we can quantum, to AT's point. You just can't route it because the command module's computer is like broken from the main body. So, man, that's a really hard thing to convey through a issue console. Hopefully they're fixed for the SCM issues. They've already discovered this.
I mean, with the number of people complaining because it affects the Caterpillar too, guaranteed they're going to be doing something.
Yeah, that's the thing. Everything that's happening to the Ironclad right now, that's also the cat's problem. Because it's the same issue. Ship communication.
Yeah, if it kicks me out again, I'm going to put the Ironclad away.
Fair enough. I will say, so far, I haven't had an SCM toggle issue. But I just said the words, so it's probably about to happen.
Actually,
Which is weird that it wouldn't work in a gateway unless the two propulsion systems are having a problem. I wish you could leave the propulsion systems in, but take the quantum drive out. Yo, Malastraco, what's up, man? Hey, sorry I didn't join your party yesterday. We were in a really big group of the OLISAR group. Frog was in charge of the invites. When I got the party permissions, I looked for you, but you might have logged off because of all the issues with the game yesterday. It was a rough go of it. How's it been for you? I tried to play earlier, but couldn't swap my loadouts. Oh boy. Damn, I missed my XL1 and my whole B. Yeah. That's one of the reasons I want to grind with Kovalex.
Until you said something.
It's because my Ironclad is like the patient zero, the OG, the hive mind, the start of the zombie virus, the progenitor virus, all the original terms. The alpha and the omega.
I think I'm just going to fuel the F8 and come out your way.
Every time I changed flight modes today, my coolers went offline. I had to keep selecting power to them. Hadn't witnessed that till today. I actually haven't had that issue with coolers either. I'm gonna keep my eyes open for that. Wasn't a party invite, was it? Oh, it was a channel invite. Oh shit, dude. Sorry. I should have, damn. All right, next time I'll pay closer attention to the words, because it looked like it said party. My bad. Do you think the Ironclad could QT with the QT sync mechanic? What's the QT sync mechanic? I don't... Huh. I've never heard of that, I don't think. Or I'm just spacing out. You can match your quantum with other ships. Oh! Group, tandem or group QT? So, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I see a cutie. What's up, Eugen? How you doing, man? You gotten into Forza yet? Yeah, QT linking, yeah, flying with other ships. I don't know. I don't think anybody's tried that with the Ironclad and other ships yet. That might be a fun little test. Have you had issues with the jump points? Oh, yeah. Yeah, she goes into a Maverick and Goose flat spin every time. It's really hilarious the first time. Sorry, unfortunately, what?
I was just thinking about the movies. I'm like, I feel like the new movie, or new-ish, I guess at this point, I don't feel like Goose's kid would be holding resentment that far.
No, I need to though. Yeah, you do. So I'm gonna admit for everybody on stream, and I'm gonna sound like the biggest bitch in the world. I fucking cried in the intro sequence of Forza Horizon 6. And I recorded it too. You probably fucking hear me sniffling because I was gonna do like my first hour in Forza Horizon, and with the music and the cars and the sounds and the scenery, this motherfucker got emotional. I legit started to cry. So now I'm you getting heads up. So be ready, because hot damn, that is the best intro to a Forza game I have ever played. They nailed the music, the ambiance, the scenery. Fuck, it's good. Just don't put the avatars on unbeatable like we usually do, especially in the early 500 series races, because they legit give them like a ridiculous speed boost on top of you. Like, I got into second place so many times, and then by the end of the race, they're like fucking 20 car lengths ahead. It's like, yeah, that's kind of whack. And then after like 5 races, the game was like, so you've lost a lot of races. You want to go down to pro? I was just like, fuck you.
That reminds me of Metal Gear Solid 5. Like, yeah, you sure you don't want the chicken hat?
That's what it felt like, man. Yeah, so I'm going to probably just leave it in pro mode for a while. I did make my first track. I call it the Sayotama line. It's a nice mountain village lane. I'm going to have all of my tracks with the Japanese naming scheme. Accurate Japanese naming schemes. I can't wait, dude. Ugh. We were going to do Forza today. Family plans and stuff got in the way for tonight. So my wife and I had plans to meet up with some friends. We're going to be making up Forza 6 Horizon stream tomorrow. I don't think Megan and I have nailed down a time exactly, but it'll probably be about a 4 to 6 hour stream at some point tomorrow. So keep your eyes open for that on the Gaming with Deadwake channel, linked in the description, or if you're Twitch or Kick, it's just going to be the same channel, so no worries.
YouTube just sucks nowadays, so he has to have 2 channels.
Yeah, the Gaming with Deadwake channel is the fun one with just whatever the hell games I want to play without worrying about the algorithm being a pain in my butt, whereas this one is going to be just strictly Star Citizen. Yo, Failed Proof, how you doing? Yeah, I didn't want to have you getting up too early or anything, but I mean, I could be up ready to stream some Forza 6, 8, 9, 10. Probably start no later than 10, though, just because I don't want to run too late in the day.
That's a lie. Once you start, you're just not going to stop.
Oh, I got to. Saturdays are normally my wifey's day, but since we're adjusting for her plans today, you know, I was like, compromise. Deadwake, should I melt my Polaris for the clad? Ooh, okay, no. So this is going to be a super biased answer from me. I don't have any desire to have the Polaris or the Idris. So like, that was a no thought process. But I'm glad he's here with me. AT's a Polaris owner, so he can give you his opinion on that.
My answer is really it depends on what you use your Polaris for. If you're using it as a substitute cargo ship, then absolutely, because why are you using an extra large ship for a cargo ship? It being a large ship, you'll fit in every hangar. However, if you're just doing it because, you know, whatever other reasons, I'd say no, because the Polaris makes a really good capital ship for the sense of like group play.
Yeah, you also have a lot more weapons complement, way more armor and shielding. It's a different class of ship. and not a class of ship that I've ever really needed much use for. I love crewing up on friends' Polaris and Idris and such. That's a blast. But for me as a solo ship, I like how small the Ironclad is, which might be a funny statement to hear, but it is when you measure it up next to a Polaris or an Idris. It's small. It's about the length of a Caterpillar, and it's like 3 Caterpillars wide. So it's very user-friendly. It's much better as a mothership simply due to its massive internal spacing and the way you can move ships around and get them in and out. The Polaris and Idris do well, but mothershipping, I think, the hat goes to the Ironclads. But that's only one part of the equation. You got a lot to consider there. If I owned a Polaris, man, that would mean that I really wanted it. So I don't know. That'd be a harder question to answer. But I'm not a Polaris and Idris guy, honestly. The biggest ship that I'll probably ever really want to have, the Kraken pings me a little bit. I will admit it. The Kraken teases me. But for me, it's the Orion and Endeavor. Those are the 2 big ones that I've always had an inkling for, but I don't know that I don't know if they'll ever exist. I mean, they're so crazy, far out concept ships.
Well, I'm reading your chat right now. Someone's making the comment about gazillions of space dollars for torpedoes. They lowered the price of torpedoes. Instead of being $500,000 a shot, a full reload for the Polaris is shy of $1 million now for all 28 of them.
Wasn't it like 14 before?
14 million to fully reload, yes.
Okay, so that's huge.
Yeah, the size 9 torpedoes are about 30,000-ish.
Wow. That's a lot more user-friendly.
Yeah, the size 12s that the Idris use are also less than 100K.
Chronicle dude, Perseus all the way. Yeah, hey, that's another ship.
But also Draco does have the other point that just loot them from other dead Polarises.
Sure, yeah. Well, at least now both options feel good, because you can loot them to save some money, but you're also not breaking the bank. Alright.
Like I don't think it should be $1 billion to buy in-game, no. I do wish there were customizations that I could have with it. Because, I would sacrifice a torpedo bay for like a couple of the size 7s on the like the Ions have, and give me a bigger cargo bay. And maybe the Medusa turret instead of the size 6.
Yeah, Chronicle sound design is amazing. I really love all of the crazy, crinkly, big ass ship sounds the Ironclad makes. Also, really love the sound change to combat when you're fighting and enemy ships are hitting your shields. It's a very different sound.
Boofy. It's like the only word I have is boofy.
Boofy.
Well, it's not beefy, but it's like
it's not beefy. It's boofy. It's different.
A subwoofer, you know.
Yeah.
Boofy.
Well, the shield impacts. Is that what you're talking about?
Just in general, even the explosions.
Yeah. Well, that's fair. The shield impacts, though, I definitely can get that, like, subwoofer kind of vibes from. Because it hits, like, with a really deep sensation. Yo, I just saw the follows. Captain Riptide, Slat, Orcs Master, and Orcs with the sub. Thank you on Twitch. Appreciate you guys.
I think part of what it is the fact that it almost sounds synthetic. So it, in a way.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh, apparently I've got the Super Saiyan glitch already. That's lovely. Sorry, guys. We're going to have some strobe effects. Damn it.
I was asking about that the other day, and you never answered me. Like, why is your ship going Super Saiyan? What'd you break?
Oh, you might have missed the answer, which is
cool.
I
actually had to go do my job.
Yeah, it's all good. It's so when I get out of the ship, you'll see it's a particle effect glitch of the ship's thrust that are on my ship, like the Golem and the Pitbull. So like when we get out of here, you'll actually see it looks like fucking Goku going Super Saiyan. It looks like an actual like key barrier.
Yeah, I've seen that. I just didn't know what caused it. I was like, what did you break?
Yeah, it looks like we already have that problem. There it is. That is the Pitbull going Super Saiyan. And then to the back, the Golem is going Super Saiyan. Orc Smasher, you're welcome. You're the SC streamer I follow. Well, that is an honor, man. I hope to retain the value to keep you here. Thank you. You're in for a goofy ride with me and all of our peoples. Lord Greeny, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the party. Yeah, I'm really sorry, guys, about that strobe effect. I can't really do anything about that. I don't know that it'll bother anybody in game, but if you're at all epileptic, you might not want to watch the Ironclad during these parts. That's really dumb, and I haven't figured out a workaround for that yet. I don't know if anybody in chat has, but
Have you turned off their engines?
Yeah. I've killed their engines. I've power cycled them. I'll try it again though. I'll go ahead and do that. Oh, ow!
Have you tried hitting them with a box? Just tell it no.
Wait, do I not have my? Oh, I can't pull out my gun. I was gonna melee it. Just blah! Wait, can I pull out my fists? No, I can't pull out my fists either. All right.
Fists are locked in an armistice zone.
That's so funny. I mean, it makes sense, but all right. I'm gonna close that. Let's see. Let me power cycle these. I'm not epileptic, but strobing really messes with me. Yeah, I hate this. This is probably the worst or the most annoying bug, honestly. Like, I can put up with the quantum issues. I just don't leave nicks. Huh. Oh well. But the strobe light, man. Come on. I mean, the easy workaround is I'll just take these ships off. I don't need to have them with me.
Your systems are offline. Hello and welcome aboard your
I should take the torpedoes off my Polaris before I accidentally claim it somewhere and lose them.
Take off and land again. Possibly. I've tried that in the PTU. It didn't work. I'm down to try different stuff. Oh yeah, guys, if you haven't noticed, the pitbull actually opens up like a little dog's mouth, like a tongue and everything. Like this. Well, that part right here is like a tongue when it's open. I'll show you in third person.
It's eating you.
It's eating you. And then the mouth closes and the little tongue goes up. That's so funny. Okay.
Your systems are offline. Hello and welcome aboard.
Here, I'll
Is it?
Jesus! Well, that...
Oh, too fast, too fast.
Alright. I'm not really sure what just happened. Maybe wait to put the thruster wash to the golem. Yeah, maybe it's more physical than I thought. Earned yourself a like. Thanks. Oh, man. Well, that just ran the station. No, we barely moved inside the Ironclad at all. That was a super gentle upward thrust, and it just went...
That explosion you heard was me. I looked away and I went, oh, fuck, I'm coming in too fast. I'm not... So I just ejected out of the Hornet.
So you just happened to blow up at the same time that my pitbull killed me?
I did make sure it was angled at the rock, not the station. Don't you dare pin this on me.
That's hilarious.
But yes.
It literally ate you. Yeah, it did.
I'm in between the external freight elevators. I don't know where you were.
I am on the outside of one of the external freight elevators over at Lev. I am back at Lambda now, and I'm going to make my way back over there. I've tried watching Forza streamers use the Ironclad today. Every one of them died on the ship to something dumb within minutes of turning it. So it's your fault. You're the common denominator, zombies dying.
That's just Drake when they don't listen to...
Yeah, that's the first time that's actually happened. We're experiencing new things. I've got a pretty good track record on the Ironclad, surviving it trying to kill me a lot. That time, it teamed up with the Pitbull and decided to actually eat me.
Was that the Ironclad?
Oh, you could hear him saying too fast in the clip? Wait, oh, it hasn't clipped you. Hold on, I gotta hear this.
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh. Wait, here,
I need that sent to me.
Jesus! Well, that...
Oh, too fast, too fast.
Alright,
Oh!
I'm not really sure. I didn't even notice that. What just happened? You came in after I died.
Maybe wait. Too fast.
I just hear him going too fast, and then you hear the Hornet going by, and then boom.
I have the YouTube stream muted, so I'm gonna need that sent to me.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Oh. Yeah, he's got the actual link directly in the Twitch chat. If you wanna, you can take it right there.
Yeah, I could, but then I have to open Twitch and deal with Opera GX is just super slow for me when it comes to videos and whatnot. I don't know why.
I can... Wait, open... Ban...
Yes, I'm just telling Hazard just to send it to me.
Oh, that works too. Yeah, you could do that. Star Citizen collisions make me laugh. I've done some game dev myself. It could be a nightmare. Yeah, I bet.
You're just going to...
It's also just really funny when it happens. All right. What do I want to take back?
Oh, I found the only evidence of the pit bull ever existing. It's part of your golem.
Okay, hopefully the freight elevator either kept the adamantium or stored it for me.
Do you want me to remove the half-broken golem from your thing? Like, there's a part of it on the floor.
Did the golem die too?
It's not dead. It took some damage. Looks like just a cosmetic piece. I wonder if I could just put it back.
Just put it back. Just a little drink tape. Just it'll buff out.
I don't have a repair tool on me.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm double grappled right now. I just realized. I did close up your Ironclad, that way nobody,
Oh, thanks. Who manages the Ollie bot in the Discord app? Wait, do we have an actual Ollie bot? That would have been probably Talius or Smeek that set that up. If we have anything like an actual bot like that. They're the tech guys. Man. What a funny...
Okay.
Yeah, fail-proof. DM me or it posted the same defense con link 3 times. Oh, okay, yeah, that would be Talius. I can hit him up later and see what's going on with that. Thanks for the heads up. Did you have 8 billion and... What? Oh, that's for somebody else. I was like, wait, what? And Haz says he sent you the clip.
Oh, there it is, message requests.
So what's the verdict? Assault or transport clad? I'm a transport guy, 100%. Yeah, without a doubt. That's the one I'm keeping. A lot of people are going to go for the assault for good reason. It's a good ship. It's just the freight better fits my use case. If I could have one thing from the freight, it would be the fabricator that it has. I do think it's kind of dumb that we don't get the fabricator. If I could have 2 things the assault has, it would be the armory instead of the, like, cow pens up front.
I just watched it. I sounded so, like, unpanicked. Like, I was making a comment.
Too fast.
Oh, hey, I'm a little too fast. Boom.
It's what's great is you could tell it sounded like it was outside. I loved how that came through. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I'm not in a flight suit. Yep, can you tell? Holy cow. The blackout, like immediately. Alright, I should be able to get to live real fast with this thing. I got a VK on it, so... Still, actually, the base Ironclad quantum drive is faster. Yeah, confirmed. No repair rearm refuel on the freight. That is an assault-only thing. Is the clad everything you hoped for? It actually is, Midwest. Yeah. In fact, it's more. It's already proving to be more than I hoped for, because I actually can carry more than I thought inside. More of the ships that I want. I did my own version of the ship test video from like an industrial guy's perspective, trying to fit different salvage and fighters and mining ships. And the combo that I really like, but I got to get my hands on another damn Buccaneer, because I didn't realize that my loaner ended when the Ironclad came out, so no more Buccaneer for me. It was going to be my Buck and my 2 Golems, because they fit perfectly with like 12 mining bags, my fabricator, some store all crates, and I still have a whole section that out cargoes the C2 Hercules, with all of that still in there. So yeah, it's blown away all my expectations in its practical use. It's come with its pain in the ass quirks. She's been named Christine officially because of how murderous she is. She just convinced my pit bull to kill me. So, you know, she has an influence on other ships in my ship. That's a little scary.
Don't mind the plastic smell from engineering. I'm just torching a cruise bottle.
Great. I'm just gonna have plastic fumes in my ship.
Not that that's really a problem. It's already toxic. What am I?
Yeah, I know. We're pretty much just burning straight up ammonia in the ship at this point.
Here yet? Where?
I think 2 golems would be perfect, though. Yeah, I mean, you could easily fit 2 like, they would sandwich together, like, in one tiny section, side by side. You could probably fit 2 mining golems, and then your golem ox to, like, run bags back and forth if you don't want to, like, if you're trying to go to a refinery or an area that's a bit more heavy traffic, you can leave your ironclad, like, sort of out to sea and take your golem ox in with the stuff you want to refine and, like, you know, transport stuff back and forth, or even use your internal ships like your ox or something to fly down quickly into Orison to carry stuff back up to the ironclad because it's so quick and powerful getting through atmosphere. I love having the ox as, like, my shuttle / like, cargo tug. Still around Recite? Oh yeah, mad money. Yeah, I'm eventually, I'm waiting for the fix because I really don't want to just claim my ironclad to get it to another system. I want to have her be, like, loaded and set. I'm a little bit less strict with that right now because we don't have our paints yet. Because once the paints come in, I want to be able to see, like, the wear and tear and the weathering of, like, having the ironclad for so long. But once we get the quantum bug fixed where we can actually go through gates, I will definitely be taking Christine out to Pyro and doing all kinds of mining out there. How many golem bags would the ox carry? 4. So 2 golems worth. It can carry 2 golems worth of bags, which is nice. So you can actually go and refine more than the golem even carries. So it's since it's above the amount, it makes it for a really good return. Yeah. Yeah, the ox is a 64 SU carrier. Which we actually used at the beginning of the stream because I forgot that we didn't have external freight elevators, so I used my Ox to take an 8 SEU box out to the ironclad that was parked by the pad. It's the Ox usefulness just went so much higher now that it can basically be my MPV cargo for my ironclad. I love it.
You're familiar with Rob Zombie, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, good. This will be funny to you then. It's only funny if you know Rob Zombie because how he sings. Otherwise, it's just like, what?
Now I'm curious. Damn, I'm gonna run out of quantum fuel. Holy cow.
You'll
The
make
best
it.
loot goblin, yep. Yeah, I'm gonna make
Barely.
it. I'm gonna be like at 0. Holy shit. Or no, I'll probably have like 33. Okay.
I DM'd you the meme.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I thought you were about to play something.
No.
Rob Zombie making brownies, eggs smoking flour, bake for half an hour, frost with the back of my spatula. I see it now. Eggs, milk, and flour, bake for half an hour, frost with the back of my spatula. Love it. That's so good. Oh, good times.
That one.
You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. Next show at 11. So good. That one's a little bit more abstract. Hold on. What is that?
It's an alcohol mixer. All right, I'm opening your top.
Oh, that's good. All right. Can't you scrap the ironclad and Nyx and claim it in pyro fuel? Yeah. But that's the thing. Like, that would mean I'm also having to reload it with my ships and bags and all the other stuff. Because I tend to, like, more live on my ships. I rarely claim unless I really have to. Mostly out of just personal preference. Not because it's, like, bad or like, you shouldn't do it or anything like that. It's just because that's how I like to play.
And for those of you wondering, the other one I sent Deadwake, it's 2 different alcohol shots in a bag with a can of Mountain Dew with the tag Mountain Dew Me.
Pictish over here calling us out. It's like, yeah, you Navy guys always strutting the poop deck.
Hey, man, there's a reason it's called a jam dive, buddy.
It's so good. All right, I'm going to send this down. So the golem's in one piece still? Yeah? It is.
2.
Yay. Oh, and it's not going Super Saiyan anymore. So the Pitbull was the Pitbull was the culprit. And then it died. So
oh, hey. Actually, maybe this is an off-stream question. I'll wait till you're off-stream.
Okay.
Actually, no. Political memes, yay or nay?
Political
like absolutely
memes?
cursed, yeah, like cursed fuck shit.
Not in the OLISAR Discord, just because.
No, not the OLISAR Discord. I would never put this in a big group like that.
Oh, okay. To me, you can always say
Yeah.
whatever you want to me. That's fine.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Oh, it's good.
I told you it was fun.
Yep. Oh man. How far did you get in Forza Horizon 6? So I got really hyper competitive with this stupid first qualifier race, the dirt race. That's a 500. It's a C. Is that C class? 500? Yeah, because D class is 400. Because I really wanted to get first place against the unbeatable Avatar, which was definitely not happening. So I didn't get as far as I would have liked. I eventually beat it after tuning like 4 different cars in the class to try to see if any of them would beat it. I got to level 7 though, as far as that goes. I made my own first track, and then it was 11:35, and I said, shit, I gotta go.
You discovered why it was called unbeatable.
Yeah, quite literally. They... Just checking to see if the other one was gonna open. They meant it. They meant it. Pain in the ass.
If anybody I don't recognize boards, want to use the part of your Drake Golem and beat them.
That works.
Because, oh, there it goes.
You playing with a wheel? Oh no, I play with a gamepad when I play Forza. I've got the Xbox style Razer Wolverine V3 Pro, I think is what it's called. So it's got like, it's a Razer product. It has like mouse grade feedback, and all of the buttons are all like mouse grade clicks. Really good controller. I've been using these Razer Wolverines for like the last 5-6 years. I eventually want to get a racing setup, a simple racing setup. I was talking to Citizen Cal about that. I feel like that would really elevate the experience. One thing that is cool, Thorn, I would love your opinion on this. The races already feel like they mixed the physics of Forza Motorsport with the environment of Forza Horizon. There is a real tangible difference in how it feels to move on the road and slide and shift, and even going into dirt. It feels a lot different than Forza Horizon 5. Like, it actually made Forza Horizon 5, that I've been playing a lot recently, feel a lot more arcadey. That was kind of a nice... I mean, you can still tear through, like, fields and stuff and do all the Horizon stuff, but the actual, like, physics on the road feel really good. So, that was a nice surprise.
Oh, that's right. We're doing commodity trading. I'm sitting here like...
Wait, why doesn't it want me to... It's a 0 cell? Well, okay, that's... You don't want to do that, I guess. It's a no value. Cool. Uh-oh, I think other people figured out about the... Or no, maybe it was just because I had that clicked on. Nope, definitely nope. That is a non...
Remember, it's the internet. Nothing stays secret along, because someone got to get their clicks and views.
Yeah, I guess somebody already talked about it. All right, well, that's unfortunate. Why can't I...
Very.
What is up with the commodity? Something's weird happening. I did not play a lot of Forza Motorsport, so I cannot say anything about that. Okay. Yeah, I've played a lot of both, and it's a good thing. I think it's a good thing. It makes it feel more tangible, more real. Like, it feels like you can connect to the car better. I've got a really nicely tuned Eclipse GSX at the 700 Series A class, and a lot of the corners that I was going around in the track I built, sliding and powering over in third gear felt like magic. That was just awesome.
I'm thinking about packing up everything and heading out somewhere
Why?
new for a
I'm
fresh
wondering
start.
why I can't buy
Figure
right
I
now.
need
What
a few
is...
resources and I can just fabricate anything else I need. I feel like it'd do my soul some good to get back to basics.
Why are these
I put
not...
a pre-order in for... I put a reserve in for the Steam controller.
Oh, yeah?
Heard a lot of things about it. My current controller is an Xbox Elite, but it's old and kind of falling apart in my hands.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Guys, I don't know what's going on, but I can't, like, interact with any of the stock at the station for some reason.
Your ship just murdered me.
Christine will do that. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Like, do not pass go back to Stanton level murder.
Oh, God.
I am back at Port Tressler.
Christine, no!
I walked through observation, and all of a sudden, it is you are dead in 10 seconds.
Wow.
Rescue in 30.
Jesus. Okay. So yeah, you couldn't even get rescued by Levski. She just straight up murked you.
Straight murder.
God.
Sometimes.
I don't. Your ship might be a yandere. I'm not gonna lie.
I had to double click to get the ASOPs to work. Like every time I wanted to click something. Yeah, I was trying to double click and everything up there, and the terminals just weren't responding. I'll go up and try one more time. I think I might land the Ironclad or bedlog out of it. Actually, we'll try that. We'll try bedlogging. We'll see how that works. It should work fine now that the command module physicality is fixed. But we'll bedlog and maybe do a shard hop to see if we can get the other commodity terminals to work. Because oh no, that's not what I want. Yeah, because these aren't lighting up at all. Usually once you hit Levski. Yeah, these are just not responsive right now. Damn. Dendara, thank you so much for the follow on YouTube. And Altama, Lord Greeny for Twitch. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, we're going to go bedlog out of the clad. And do a little hoppity skipping a do. So sorry that she murdered you. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
Great. I was dead before I hit the ground.
She is earning her name. That is for damn sure. Gosh.
You know what
Hey,
I really
Deadwake,
hate?
did they fix the Kovalex contracts? So contracts are working better today than they were. What we could maybe try before we shard hop is we could try to do a contract if it's local. Actually, the only contract I have
contracts
is
are
Ling.
finally here.
All I have is Ling right now.
Okay,
so.
it only took about 2 hours.
Passengers.
Ah, nope. I did the thing right. I keep getting off the elevator when I'm not supposed to. I'm doing Kovalex contracts at the moment. Yeah, I know Failproof was having a hard time with them yesterday. Have you had better luck today? Everyone, there's like 9 likes and 83 watching. Quick 1.62 seconds of movement to hit that like button. Thank you so much, Victus. Appreciate it. Yeah, any forms of algorithmic aid are always appreciated because YouTube can be a real pain in the rear.
All right, I'm gonna hit dislike then.
There you go. Watch that actually have like the reverse effect. And it's like, oh, people are interacting with this video. Let's send it to more people. We figured out the hack.
Oh, okay. Disliking, I don't know, but I know comments are comments, positive or negative. The algorithm doesn't care.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of people actually embrace the hate that they get, because all the algorithm sees is interaction.
Yeah, exactly.
My
My buddies couldn't get the starter missions at all. Damn. I know that if anybody had to abandon those, there's like a 2-hour cooldown, which can be a real pain in the ass. Oh boy.
It actually took about that long for my missions to show up after I completed it.
Yeah.
Kinda
That's about
stupid.
right. I didn't pay attention to what elevator we were at over there, so I'm gonna try 14.
Good question.
Oh,
know
did I just
15 was
nail
on
it?
No.
Oh no, it's below me. So, shit.
I know I was at 15, and then I had to go to the other side, so.
So I'm just gonna do this. It's only a little drift away, you know, it's right there. And my Ironclad just starts moving because the top door is open. I should have closed that.
Yeah, I opened the top door and then started waddling around because I thought you were coming straight in.
Not if you shard hop. I had a cooldown, then shard hopped, and it came back. Oh, nice. Okay, at least there's that workaround. Good stuff. Yeah, we're gonna peel away from Levski, do a quick bedlog, shard hop.
Oh, hey, look, you can see your command module on your thing. Placeholder.
Yeah, I know. It's always a good feeling, right? That actually, in the PTU, was a way to tell, usually, if you were about to phase through it or not. Oh, and I will perpetually have broken ankles, because I typically will do that. All right, there we go. Let's throw out the trash. Oh, that is part of my golem. Oops.
Told you. If you go to the observation center, you might still see my dead body laying there on the floor.
Oh, shit, I just died. No! The vocals aren't there. The suffocating vocals weren't there. No! Son of a...
Oh, that's what happened to me, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm speaking on your stream now. You're just, like, dying. Okay. You know, maybe we... You just want to come out to Santa to see if the defense con's operating fine.
What do you think, guys? Should we pivot and go see Defense Con? It's probably.
I'll pick you up. I'll pick you up at the gateway with the Polaris.
Yeah, Thorn's like, yes. What a way to
at
join
least
the
it
stream.
won't kill
Deadwake dying. Christine claims another life. She's murdered us a total of like 10 times now between everybody who's been on her.
Hazard, can I get an official count, please?
Oh, shit. I think we're approaching like 10 deaths. Things are going about as good as you would expect when your Ironclad is named Christine. Sorry, I lost count. See, that's not a good sign. What's the most, like, the sweetest, like, Hollywood starlet, wouldn't hurt a fly name we could give her to maybe try to counter this bad mojo? Betty White? Should we call her Betty White?
No. Why would you name it after a felon?
What? The old lady?
Betty White had a felony.
Well, that just makes her more badass.
Yeah.
Christine, what a film. I always wanted a car like that. Well, I got a ship like that, apparently. Shit.
Why is there just a med pen in the middle of my floor? Good.
That's Chris Roberts saying, hey, you might want to take this, bud. Dame Judi Dench. Oh, yeah, there you go.
It's an empty med pen. Why is there just needles on my floor? This isn't California.
Got
Can
him.
I help you with something?
It might be Grimhex though, or anywhere in Pyro.
No, you just go out onto the station. I don't want you.
All right, I'm gonna make my way over to the gateway and see if I can get through. What ship should we take? Let's see. What ships do I have? I don't even know.
You should show off what happens when you take the Ironclad through.
I could. I'll fly the Ironclad Assault in just to watch it get flat spinned out because I haven't actually flown.
What's gonna happen? It's gonna
work. It's gonna work. Oh, it might be the San Fran of Nix. There you go. Oh no. Oh. Also died for the same reason, for getting my helmet when I left my hull B. Oh, yeah, so sometimes the suffocation audio doesn't give you any warning, and it very subtly is just ticking down your death. You would think it'd be super obvious, but AT and I can both attest to the fact that we just died.
I can't breathe. Must be fine. I still don't understand how they impound capital ships. You move or your ship's going to be impounded. You in what army?
So sad mine's parked, getting Hull C vibes from my Ironclad. I don't think it'll be as long-winded, though, as the Hull C with that, because the Hull C's woes are largely tied to the back-end transit system and auto-loading. The ship itself, aside from still expending or spawning extended with cargo on it in a large hangar, that is the one kind of inexcusable thing where I'm like, guys, just fix that. That can't be that hard of a tweak. What are you doing? But actually,
you're asking a lot for Claude.
Well, I say that, but then I realize that currently docking any big girl right now is basically completely messed up. Like you can't really docking reclaimers, Perseus, Hammerheads, Polaris, Idris. Docking to stations is just busted.
Just a skill issue.
It's a skill issue, he says. All right, let's go. Heavy dropship. This is my first time flying the Assault. This will go well. Hopefully I do love my IC besides those bugs. Yeah, I've enjoyed the hell out of my time with the ship, and I love it so much that I will deal with her quirks as long as they come. I run around everywhere with my pyro multi-tool out, healing myself so I don't suffocate. Like alternating between taking my helmet on and off. Had my character been making the choking sounds, I would have caught that I was dying and I could have healed. Or just taking the helmet off inside. It's like, that's the trick with the Ironclad, is you have to have life support on, but then you have to take your helmet off, because your helmet's like triggering a suffocation, which is totally ass backwards, and that should be also a relatively easy fix. I think we'll get these fixes a lot faster than we did with the Moth as well, because if you guys remember, we had to wait a full patch cycle to get any Moth upgrades or fixes. So hopefully this isn't that, especially given the price tag. And also, can I get a vote in the chat for who thinks the paint schemes were flipped backwards? We've got the industrial yellow and black on the Assault, and we've got the like badass black and red on the Freight. I don't understand that. This should be the color scheme of the industry ship, in my opinion. And I would rock the shit out of it. I actually think this is a really dope-ass paint job. Yeah, if you love the paint, I could... Keep my red, please. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, if you like... I would love this, though. Like, this is such an industry color choice. I had the same reaction to the lockdown livery for the Hermes. But then I typically end up going for more of a blacked out paint anyway, because I'm a creature of habit. I did get all of the Ironclad and all of the Pitbull paints. Can't look at any of them yet, so there goes $200 of store credit just sitting around. All of my paints for the Clad look really good. So you've been able to see them? I haven't been able to load a single one. Is it because I got the 4-pack combo? Do I need to buy like the individual paints? I just want to see my paints, man.
Oh, wait, what are you naming your Pitbull? Cujo?
Oh, I have to. Damn it. Oh, that's too perfect. Christine and Cujo. Oh, that's just... You won't have to ask why I named it that. It just makes sense.
You've seen Hellsing, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I sent you another meme. I just needed to make sure you knew which Alucard, that it was Alucard.
Oh.
You know what makes me sad about... I wish I realized it a lot sooner. They missed a great joke opportunity in Abridged. When, they could have either done it when Dracula comes out or Alucard swaps with Dracula, but goes, "You're not you when you're hungry."
Oh, that'd be so good.
That would have.
All right.
So apparently, though, in one of the scenes when they're leaving Rio and you hear Alucard, or when they're entering Rio, that scene where Alucard goes, "Jesus wants a hug." The story behind that, apparently, the voice actor was in the crew lounge a little ways away getting a beer, and he overheard them talking about what they wanted to do with the scene, and he just yelled that from across the fucking set.
Random.
I don't know the truth behind it, but I choose to believe it's true.
I'm curious why we can't buy the full selection of released ships. That's kind of how they do these boat shows, these events. They typically have certain days where each of them are on sale. But I think they leave the ships on sale the whole time. I don't know. It's kind of hard to keep track with the logistics of that sometimes. I would buy a C2 and a Reclaimer right now if I could. Yeah, I've got a C2 for some reason. Oh, the Raylan loaner. That's it. Yeah, because they took away my Taurus and gave me the Raylan, or the C2. I would have rather them just let me keep my Taurus. Especially now. I mean, I've got the Clad. The C2 is utterly dead for anybody who has a Clad. Have you guys, who hasn't seen the ATLS magic offloading an Ironclad yet? That is just beautiful. All right. So it might surprise some folks, but flying the Assault pretty much feels the same.
No.
I got a Clad and a C2. Oh, damn. Oh, crap. All right, I'm gonna have to fly. I'm gonna have to fly by visual because I've got the nav command module quantity bug where it only says I have 1.7 SCU of quantum fuel. Is it? Haven't tried it. Yeah, they fly the same. I mean, they're the same ship from a flying standpoint. Okay. Not seeing any nav points, though. Can I get a nav point, please? Mostly flying my C2 still. That's understandable, given the current woes of the Ironclad. It can be a little patience testing, for sure. There we go. I will try to go through the gateway once with the Ironclad so you guys can see what happens if you haven't yet. And again, it'll be hilarious if that ends up freaking working. It'll be like the first time I ever get through. No, I'm talking about the, oh, the ATLS, yes, yeah, it's absolute magic. Loading kind of sucks because you have to grid the box before it'll show the box preview to then move it around. But offloading, you can just go straight from the deck right to the external elevator. And that's another thing. So I'm talking about when you're parked outside of external freight elevators, because you can just like go upside down and looking right up at it. You can just hold the Z key and just shoot boxes up so friggin' fast, dude. It's awesome. Regular IC also has a vertical launch torps. Yeah. Both Ironclads have the same torpedo complement. That's not any different. The difference is that on this beast, you've got a quad size 5 ventral turret instead of a dual. And then up front there, on the bottom of the port and starboard front sections, like it's like a dual forecastle. What would we call those? They're not nacelles. They're like, it's like the catamaran sort of split hole. But yeah, you got quad size 3s on those where we don't have a turret at all on the freight. So there is quite a bit more firepower overall. And goddamn, I love this paint, man. This is an industrial. This honestly reminds me of what I would expect to be like a high tier Kovalex reward paint for being like a senior or master rank. That's what I would have done with a paint like this. That's what I have in mind if they would do something like that for liveries. I was using the Golem's tractor beam. That's a pretty good one. Also the command module. I'm so glad that SC Haulers did that in his video because I hadn't even thought of that at first. It is so cool to undock the command module. It's got 360 view. So you just park it and you just move shit and load it up. It is so clean. The command module tractor beam honestly is more useful than any of the other tractor beams on the Freight Ironclad. I will probably be using my rifle, the ATLS, and the command module tractor beams. I actually don't see myself touching the other tractor beams. Yeah, what's up, SC Haulers? Yeah, you speak his name and he arrives. Yeah, I don't. It's kind of funny too. It's like I love the Freight and I'm keeping the Freight, but I probably won't use its onboard tractors. The CM module tractor and my ATLS and my tractor rifle. That's about all I'm grabbing. I did that at Levski. Very cool. Hell yeah. Vulture does fit inside comfortably, actually. You just have to put the forks in first underneath the hangar portion that's by what should be the command bridge. That should be the command bridge. I'm gonna die on that hill. This is where you should fly the ship. That should be where you do everything. Right in here. Anyway, yeah, the Vulture fits really well, and you can even get a lot of boxes in behind it. I'm going to probably end up doing salvage intermittently in that sense, or I might end up just taking the Moth out when I can to do some salvage stuff. Probably be one of the only ships outside of the Ironclad that I fly, or like an example of me not using my Ironclad. What's up, Lisa Jones? Gotta love the IC. I feel you. I'm the same way. Even though it did just murder me twice and AT once, so that's 3 deaths. It got Hazard Shield, I think, twice yesterday. I think it got Cars yesterday, too. So, yeah, she's a murdering son of a bitch.
Hungry.
She is hungry. Damn, all my favorite SC tubers in the same chat. Wild. Yeah, no, SC Haulers and Hawks Gamings, I consider them friends. They're kick-ass people, and it's always a pleasure to have them in the chat. I like to watch, well, Hawks' videos. He's still getting strong, recovering, making good headway, and love tuning into SC Haulers too. I know he was struggling on Thursday, man. That was painful. But we were there with you, buddy. We were watching. It counts 6 successful murders and 3 attempts. Yes, that's right. That sounds about right, actually. I'm using the Salvation until the ships are too big. Yeah, man, once we get the ability to maybe tandem fracture with friends, I think the Salvation and even the Moth will just get that much better, because you'll be able to break apart bigger and bigger things by, like, teaming up. I say once we get. That's a wishful thinking. They haven't said they're going to give us that as far as I know. I really hope that becomes a thing, though.
I don't see why it wouldn't.
Yeah. That's just such a great way to incentivize group salvage gameplay. Like, you don't necessarily have to have the Reclaimer, or while the Reclaimer's working on something, you can have your 2 guys and your moles and the Salvation get together on another Polaris and start breaking it apart piece by piece. You don't even have to fracture the whole thing, but, like, start to, like, cut it up, like, dice it out.
Let us do the Star Wars thing where you use a big-ass laser to carve.
It's like cut it in half.
The fuck is this box? Oh, that's right. Oh, I forgot that we were fucking around earlier today. Yeah, there's one SEU of RMC in my cargo bay.
Oh.
Oh yeah, because before I ran it over, giving it the Karen special, one of the guys had the his pit bull in my Polaris, and he was trying to dock, and I didn't realize he was like being super slow, so I flipped the ship around, not knowing it, just ran his ass over.
Whoops. All right,
yeah.
I have lost where this damn I don't know how it's always so hard to find. Usually it's like where the station's pointing, you go the other way. Alright, let me try this. Let me try... Oh, darn it, my radar's off. Let's see, can I power cycle to get it back? You son of a... Well, my middle radar screen just decided to work out, so nope. Just started playing and found your YouTube videos really helpful. So happy to hear that. That's why I do it. Yeah, I could try to redock real quick. Why not? Let's go ahead and see. Oh, hey, look, guys. There it is. As I stop, I can see the gateway. We'll do a redock cycle to see if we can reconnect power and all. This is likely not going to work, but this is for demonstration purposes and a funny moment. We're going to attempt to go through the gateway.
System migration procedure initiated.
Hazard, I'm going to need you to clip it and it starts spinning around so I can download it and put a Bollywood version of Spin Me Round on it.
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
Not the original version, no. No, that'd be too fun.
The Bollywood version.
Bollywood version.
Yeah, that sounds perfect. Okay, so redocking did wake up my central radar. And actually, Hazard, maybe. I wonder if turning a radar on and off affects this screen. That's a no. Okay, well, now we know. I think that's just a visual bug. I mean, a lot of ships do that. You'll see that in a lot of ships where suddenly your little central radar here that you can actually, like, scroll out to see more, it just goes black on you. And usually power cycling will fix that. Whoops. Okay, I was pretty sure we just redocked, but apparently not. Okay, backing up.
I need to finish my Lego Railway Gustav cannon build. I've only gotten one of the rail sets done. And it's just been on my gun save for months.
What are you doing, man? You gotta finish it.
I know. I do have a Lego North Carolina battleship built though.
All right, here we go.
Send that one to you.
Man, getting real familiar with where to put this thing to just quickly dock. So I got a little bit of flight time with all the CM modules we've had to blow up and reattach. I do like this process. I love the system migration procedures thing. That's cool. That's like some serious sci-fi energy. Can the Ironclad go through the wormholes yet? No, it can't. I'm gonna show everybody for fun. But yeah, she's still messing up pretty bad. We also tried pulling the quantum drive off of the command module. Unfortunately, that is not a reliable workaround. It actually creates more problems than it solves. Because you can't navigate anywhere anymore because it's reading your command module as not having a quantum drive, so you have to like freehand everything, and it still throws you in a flat spin through a wormhole. You can also open the door to the clad from the Salvation and Aux by opening the door so I don't have to open the hangar. Wait, what? Hold up. Dark Angel, I gotta understand what you're saying there. You're able to open the doors on the clad from your other ships by some chance? Or am I misunderstanding that? I was trying to get the power last night, did not end well. Yeah, the first time that I tried going through the gateway and I went into the flat spin, I just started laughing. I was like, yeah, this is great. This is what I expected. How are you able to slow your ships down so quickly? Well, a lot of what I do comes from probably experience, but also in this ship, if we're flying really fast and you see me randomly slow down, it's because it's throwing itself into SCM mode too, which breaks it really fast. But I have space brake on the left trigger of my stick that I'm always using to slow down. I'm also going to demonstrate how you want to slow this down. So go VTOL, go 90 degrees, watch how fast our speed starts to drop. Look at that. It's faster than doing full retro burn, like full flip and burn. You just go 90-degree hockey stop. That is the best method for this big girl. But yeah, space brake is the quick answer to your question there, Sarah, about slowing down the ships quickly. Constant use of space brake. Space brake also locks your vector, meaning you're not going to shift any other direction. You're just going to stay going the same exact direction you're going, but slowing down, which is really nice. So if you're already lined up, you can just hold space brake, and you know you're not going to fly randomly in anything around you as long as you initially were clear. Yeah, space brake is heaven. Yeah, it's I think by default on the keyboard it's X. I put it on my trigger. The opposite toggle is my VTOL, and it's right by the other trigger I have for boost. So it's all right on my same fingers. All right, let's see how long this takes. There it is, guys. We're gone. Woo-hoo! Boom.
The stream for me has you still just pulling it now.
Oh, so you saw you're stuck in the past. You know the future. Oh man.
You spin me right.
I just bought myself a whole A from the pledge store so I can fully start playing again after the wipe. Hell yeah, sounds awesome.
You know what? What I'll do is I will come. Hey, it's open on this side though, so it registered you tried.
That's funny. Yeah, I was actually planning to. If you're already coming through, that's cool. But I was just gonna call another ship that I can shoot through the terminal real quick.
I mean, I was going to say I'm still on the Stanton side. I was going to ask you, like, do you want me just to meet you over there?
I can pull up another ship and be through the terminal real fast. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit the gateway and wow, it did spat me out 30 gigs from Stanton Gateway. Holy shit!
Hey, that's not that bad. When mine was 88 when I got shot through.
Woo! Oh, there was a workaround mentioned for being able to stay in nav mode. Maybe that would help with QT. So if that workaround is pulling the quantum drive off of the command module, AT did that test earlier, and no, that didn't work.
What if we do it the other way around though?
Maybe, but we might lose. We might lose our better speed because you'd be stuck with the size 1 quantum speeds. But
I mean,
different workaround. Edric is saying, "Oh, okay. Well, I don't know about that one, so." Did I miss that in the chat, guys? Feel free to throw it back at me. Yo, Lucky Dog, Sarn Plays, GGM, thank you so much for the follows on Twitch. Have you noticed it feels like the Ironclad uses double quantum fuel? It's chonky. It runs through fuel, but it's also, the base drive it's on is the Comma, which is fast. It's 320 kilometers a second, but it's the grade C industrial, and it is not efficient. If you guys can, whether you take your clad there or you take another ship there, go get the Erebus quantum drive from Arc L1 as soon as you can afford it and throw it on your Ironclad. You will thank me. The Erebus is still the king outside of eventually getting the TS2, which is just the unspoken best quantum drive in the game.
I'm not putting a TS2 on my Polaris right now. Not with the fucking insurance prices. No. Again, the base loadout without making any changes is $243,000 to insure this motherfucker.
Wow! Holy cow! You know, and I guess they also, this is, I guess, a given to people who already thought about it, but with the insurance system, they absolutely killed the claiming to get your missiles and torps back, which, so... Wow.
I don't mind that. I really don't mind that, but it's like...
I don't mind it.
That's why I was saying... Only the changes that you make should be counted against you for pricing.
Yeah. Oh, Dark, I'm running... Well, I'm not running, sorry. My PTU, my kitted out badass PTU Ironclad was running double Durangos. So I was running Cryostar XLs, Cryostar XL coolers, and I had no problem with cooling, and it allowed me to have a lot more pips to where I needed it, like engines and shields. I was running 7CA Nargoon shields, just like I do on my whole C, the civilian Class A shields. Definitely the one you want to go for. They're fantastic. And Durango power plants, Cryostar XL coolers, Erebus quantum drive, and then I was planning to actually throw like deadbolt ballistics on pretty much all of my turrets. Maybe split some M series cannons on some and some deadbolts on the others. Like maybe put the deadbolts kind of center lined where the command operation center is. Put some M cannons on the front, and then maybe some M7s underneath or deadbolt 5s. I don't know yet. Kind of have a little bit of a vision. Yo, Citizen Cow, welcome back, man. How you doing? Oh, I just missed your earlier comment. Let me scroll up real quick and see that. Hey, Deadwake, how's it going? Have you tried the Pip-Bull yet? Wouldn't say it still landed on my IC Assault. It wouldn't stay still landed. So, yeah, Cujo killed me today. Yesterday, I had a total blast messing with the Pit-Bull. Cars and I had both of our Pit-Bulls on my Freight, and that little sucker is awesome. It is fast. It is devastating. I can't wait to put a bunch of M cannons on it and go crazy. I really like it. I haven't gotten a whole lot of time in it yet. I had mine in my Ironclad Freight. We're kind of in the Assault now, just messing around a little bit. We're going to go get another ship to cross into Stanton. But, you know, I like it. I like it a lot. It feels really good. I haven't actually gone into a whole lot of combat with it yet, so I don't know if you have. I would love to know your opinion on it. But it looks crazy. It's the weapons complement of a Hawk as a snub fighter. I don't know. It seems pretty nutty. Mine would slide around and clip into other ships or even lead the IC assault. I wonder if there's an assault versus freight difference, because our two pit bulls on my Ironclad base, they were solid, dude. They never moved. Like, we went through several combat scenarios. They were good. They were right where they needed to be. Where does it show the throttle for the Ironclad on the HUD? Oh, so for me, not running advanced, it's all here. So this is my throttle indicator, and the little white mark here, this is my speed limiter icon. Well, I can't do it with my F key holding, but yeah, you can see it, me moving it. So if I drop it to 0, it'll start slowing down. So that's the speed limiter. This side is your boost over here. So this is your thrust input and your actual speed input. So when I put my, the thrust is the right one. You can see it moving a little faster. The left one is my velocity as it boosts up. And then the right side is my boost indicator, the green going down to the red. Oh, and I need to actually hail because the gateways are picky. Yay. So if you guys have issues at your gateways with your normal calling, go to your MFDs like this and hit hail, and that should work. A lot of these gateways are having problems with your standard request landing keybind, but the MFD option typically takes care of it. Yeah, no problem, McFly. Happy to help. Sorry I took a second to get to the comment. It's a good problem to have when you have enough comments coming through that you're like, crap, I missed one. So if I miss any questions or anything, don't feel bad about retyping it. I love it. That's what I'm here for, the engagement with the audience. Hit me again. If I missed the question, I'm happy to get to you. How do you change the speed limiter? I did set a keybind for that, but couldn't change the limit on it. So yeah, I can, here, let me show. We'll be kind of cruising a little slower here. I will get to a slower speed. It's like I'm using space brake again to chill out. There we go. All right, so I have it bound to the base of my VKB on a tab that I can move, and it stays where I put it. Default on keyboard and mouse, I think it's left alt and then your scroll wheel. So it kind of depends, Sarah, on what your keybind is. Or did Edric just answer the question for you? He might have beat me to it. erkul.games is what people use for deciding on weapons and components. Oh, yeah. And actually, shameless plug, Sarah, if you go onto my YouTube channel and you type in Erkul, I have a tutorial on Erkul. Like a way to use it, the shopping cart, how it works. You can find it on my beginner's guide playlist as well, guys. The Erkul tutorial. It's an incredible website, very useful. So go to advanced keybinds and flight movement for the speed limiter, and then just start scrolling down, and you'll see it right here. So I have it. Oh, so this is the keyboard and mouse version. Step up and step down are the items on my joysticks. It is, where is it? Speed limiter absolute. That is where I have it on my tab, I believe. Yes. Speed limiter absolute is on the tab for my flight stick. And yeah, I'm running 2 VKBs. On my left, I've got the tilted, 45-degree VKB Omni stick, so it kind of has a bit of a throttle presence, and the right is the standard space combat. But yeah, I fly with the sticks, and the VKB bases are perfect. So the farthest left tabs are what I use for open and close all doors, and then my landing gear toggle, I tab it down to drop my gear, and I tab it up to lift my gear. The middle tab on the left is how I control my mining laser power. It's fantastic for that. The right middle tab is how I control my speed limiter, so I can just tab it all the way down whenever I want to hold myself still. My, parking brake, as I've been calling it for so long. Yeah, Gimbal, that's been a problem for a minute now. The inventory system's not doing a good job of letting you know what your items are. If you take your item off and put it back in local, and then mouse away and mouse back on, sometimes it'll come back and tell you what it is. It's really clunky. It's really, really, really clunky. So don't worry, you're not the only one going through that pain. Perfect, I like tutorials, and I got mostly default settings. I set the speed limiter to backspace. I think that's was a suggestion of one of your whole vids, but I couldn't figure out how to move the slider. Oh, so I used backslash for turning it on and off. The backslash key right by the shift key. Yeah, that's what I did originally. I actually stopped that. What I do now is I have it default always on, and now I'll just use the left alt mouse to set it to 0 to lock me in place, or to hit it all the way up to give me full speed, instead of turning it on and off. So I used to do the backslash, you're totally right. I've moved away from that, and now I just have it to where it's default on in all my ships. You can actually go to that setting in your game options. I can show you guys that if you're unfamiliar. Let me get touchdown real quick. Oh, we're like the same colors as the inside of this hangar. But yeah, right. Oh, that's not the right button. So under actual game settings, if you scroll down a little bit, you'll see defaults here. And one of these will be default speed limiter. Yeah, default speed limiter on, toggled to yes. So all of my ships automatically have it on, and then I just increase it or decrease it as I need to. That's been my way of doing things. And I did not line that up properly. There we go, that's better. Yo, what's up, Eugen? Bro, 155G. Wait, what happened? Space for Forza Horizon 6. Oh, the space, the 155 gigs. Yeah, yeah, it's huge, dude. We can delete Forza Horizon 5. I don't know why I just got out through my command module. That could have been bad, but I survived. Yeah, I actually I removed a few games to be able to download Horizon 6. It's worth it, bro. Honestly, like getting rid of 5 makes sense. 5 is a huge download on its own. Am I still too far forward? That might barely go down the elevator. We're gonna try it. I gave up on them yesterday, hoping for a hotfix today. Yeah, we need a good hotfix. I heard they actually suspended the free fly because of everything going on. Oh my god, the whole Ironclad like teleported, and now it's all phasing through the deck as it goes down the deck. Okay. Yeah, I think I actually still have 5 and 6 on mine. I got rid of like Elder Scrolls Online and a few other games that were taking up space. Why is the Tacoma Forza Edition so good? Oh, it just straight purpled. Yep, that Ironclad Assault said nope. Okay. That's
because it's not real. It was never real.
Yeah, it's just gone.
Welcome to the ASOP retrieval system.
Oh, can you stop exploding for the love of God? Thank you.
Oh, it's stored. It actually says it's stored, even though it purpled. That's funny.
Nice.
All right, where's my wolf again? That's
my Arma server loves to murder its host website every time I try to turn it on. So the website crashes 3 to 4 times before it actually boots up.
Oh, lovely. My PC struggles a bit with this game. I just loaded into Area 18, but that thanks for the advice on leaving the speed limiter on. Yeah, no problem, Sarah. Wait, oh no, did you set your home to Area 18? I'm so sorry.
I will get the taps trumpeter.
Yep. I've tried to tell so many people on previous streams, like, just anywhere but Area 18, guys. I know it's where the boat show is, but it's gonna be rough. Apparently, some folks have said it's not been as bad as they thought it was gonna be, so that's good.
Yeah,
that's
not
good.
Everybody in the free
flight
yet.
Thorn's actually saying that too. Yeah, it's not that bad. That's a good point, though. Yeah, free flight being halted might save that a bit.
Huh. The flashlight on my helmet is only emitting from one side instead of both like it normally does.
Nice.
Interesting. Dude, fuck the dogs in the AFK facilities now. Like, I don't know what they did, but once you get to the bottom floor, the entire medical wing rushes you.
Yeah, that's what BX was saying yesterday, that the respawn rates were crazy fast, and like it's like you need friends. Holy shit, that they don't stop coming.
I was able to do it solo, so that's a skill issue on his end. But I do agree though that like they killed me a couple times. Jesus, it's just they keep coming.
Can't stop, won't stop.
They don't give you a breather to reload. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Unless they get stuck on the door. What I started doing was using the new plasma grenade to do some dots damage as they ran through the corridor, so I could just save ammunition.
Yeah, Thorn, Onyx sites. Yep, that's what we're talking about. Sarah saying, thankfully, no, I was just here trying to rent ships, which just doesn't work. My home's at Lorville. Okay, cool. You're good then. You're good. Lorville can still be a bit of a frame hog, but at least it's not the boat show. That's true. So renting ships is kind of messed up right now? Is that what I'm getting? Anybody else had that problem? Woo. Okay, we're at top speed. I was delivering boxes and it wouldn't register the delivery until 10 minutes after delivery, so I just did commodity trading. Yeah, that's kind of why we started doing commodity trading yesterday. The missions were all just, like, noping out on us, and we couldn't abandon them. It didn't matter if you exited or Alt F4, the missions would stay. There's just... That was, like, the craziest lockup of mission servers, of contracts that I think I've ever seen. Which makes sense, because when you wipe everybody, like, now you got a bunch of people that are like, rep grind, I gotta get my shit back. On day one patch, like, oof. That's a recipe. I do wonder where IAE is going to be this November. That's a good question. Yeah, have they ever done it outside of Stanton? I mean, it's like UEE stuff, so probably not, right? It'd be kind of cool if they did like a guest appearance. Oh, that would be wild. Yeah. Somewhere around 5 p.m. for me, the mission started working for me, but I was the lucky one, I guess. Yeah, we noticed we were on. I think I ended up getting off the game. Well, my time, Eastern time, about 2000 hours, about 8 p.m. after AT took me out from my bounty. That was a fun time, man. I love how that dude showed up thinking he was gonna come in and steal the kill, and we're just like, nah.
I actually didn't shoot him. I just stopped him. Like, I don't want to crash that.
Oh, that's a fair point.
On your own.
That's a fair point. Yeah. Poor guy didn't know what he was getting into, I think, or he was stock too. Because, like, again, I put the M cannons on that Hornet, and those things are freaking.
Well, I thought he was going to. I really think he thought he was just going to assist the two and
in a 1v1 do a 2v1. That's fair. Yep. He wasn't expecting for you to be like, nope, 1v1, baby.
I would just take a breather over here. I got to go sip a beer, man.
Yeah, those stock cannons on the F8, they do hurt. They hurt. That was a little scary.
Well, you got me in a spot where I couldn't do shit, and I didn't catch it fast enough.
Yeah, I can't count how many times I've been through that exact scenario in Arena Commander. Oh, I have died many a time in the F8. Oof.
Yeah, there's just a moment where you just go shit, because you can't really run.
No. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they're in the perfect spot where you can't run from them. I mean, if I would have ran, you would have been hitting fresh armor, though, so I would have had a little bit more of a chance.
Yeah, I wonder maybe if you dropped noise and if, like, you blitzed past me. Did you have any boost capacitor left, though? Or, like, were you...
I wasn't really paying attention. I was managing it rather well.
Yeah, because maybe if you dropped noise and did what you did before, like, you know, shot past me...
No, I did, because I started coming around again when I started activating the boost.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, when I first got into the knife zone, there was a split second where you almost pulled out of it. So
yeah, you're flying away from me.
Oh shit! Actually, I'm coming. I could just land with you, honestly, if you're cool with it.
Yeah.
Whoop. I'm just in the wolf, so she'll definitely fit. Yo, Cadwin. So no, the ironclad issues are not resolved. We actually just had some fun showing that off.
I'm closer to the gateway, by the way, than I am the actual Nyx, like the.
Yeah, I'm at full speed, closing in.
Okay, yeah, stream still says you're pointing at Nyx gateway, okay.
Oh, yeah, what is it, like 20-30 second delay sometimes?
Oh, no, I fell an extra 10 seconds behind, that's what happened.
Whoop, here we go. Damn, still overshot by 3K, wow. This thing is fast.
Yeah, no, what I did was when I was almost got out of it was afterburners backwards, but I was pushing up on the thing to cut my circle into yours.
Oh, yeah. No, you had really good motion.
Safe arrival.
God, I gotta say, that was a pretty smooth touchdown. Yeah, Dendere, the ironclad is absolutely a moneymaker. 100% a moneymaker. It may be held back by mission consistency right now, but even with trade, absolute moneymaker. That thing is awesome. I can't wait to get more time with it. And we are back in the pulley, baby, with the wolf looking nice and sexy in the hangar. I love the wolf. God, it's...
I spent time to dress. I just spent time to make sure I was dressed properly.
Yeah, you got your ASD set back. Look at...
Yeah, and the thing is only one of these pieces are crafted. I pulled
really?
Everything else.
How did you really... Dude, did they change the RNG because of crafting then? Because you used to have to do like 100 runs to get that shit.
I think so, because on one run I pulled 2 ASD Geist helmets.
You heard it here, guys. If you want ASD set and you don't care if it's high quality manufactured, go run those Onyx facilities. Looks like the RNG is in your favor right now.
I mean, it's still a low low. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, just not as bad as it was before. I think Kuza said he did 40 to like 60 runs to get his set back when Onyx first dropped, and I know you had to grind out pretty bad too.
It took me 2 days. Well, one of those days was a work day, so.
Oh yeah, Nix and Pyro don't have the facilities that would be required to host those boat shows, so that's a good point. Have they had it at Orson in a while? I feel like it's been a little while.
No, because pirates keep attacking Orson.
Yeah, that's fair. As far as I know, the Ironclad will receive some fixes on Tuesday, and I think CIG postponed free flight just got in here. Maybe this was mentioned. The free flight, yeah, but the fixes, no. So thank you, Skull. And even if it was mentioned, there's people coming in, leaving, going out, so information's always welcome. Last patch, I pulled 3 ASD cores out of like 6 or 7 runs. 3 cores, damn. Orson was last November. Oh, was it? I thought... Oh, yeah, you're right, because it still says Javelin Tour if you go into the AeroView elevators. Oh, we still have the Copilot Quantum bug.
It's fine. I'm doing a short jump because apparently something in the cloud was obstructing.
Oh, maybe that's what it was then. You're actually out of Quantum right now. What's up, Alex? How you doing? That ship you're in looks very familiar. Yeah, this is the RSI Polaris.
It's the Ironclad Mark II. That's what it is.
Ironclad Mark II. Yeah, this is a beautiful ship. If I was to choose in the Corvette frigate class of ships, I would probably take this over the Idris, honestly. Again, for ease of use, in my opinion, the Idris is a cool-ass ship. Don't get me wrong, but
now
the multi-use function of this thing.
I have, especially now with the Tiburon coming out, with it having a heavy weapon capability, you know, the Idris, outside of being a mass carrier, I still feel bad that they bumped the slaughtered the railgun velocity from 5,000 to 900.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
let me get a cargo module in place of the hangar, though, for the Polaris. Dude, that'd be sick. Get a cargo variant.
I know.
Oh,
give us
that'd be
modular
awesome.
insights.
I would love that. Dude, that'd be crazy. That would probably bump it up to like 1,000 SCU easily. Just in the cargo bay. Well, what is it now, actually? I didn't think about that.
512.
512? So, yeah, it probably would go over 1,000 SCU of gridded cargo space with like a good cargo module in there.
Oh, again, like I said, my ideal modification for this. Oh, it's not. Is it? I love how the skin, sometimes it looks black, other times it actually shows the proper color. We are in
I know, yeah, it's like pearlescent. Yeah, when you're moving around. No, yeah, you can get the real good best in show look like right around here with the sun with Stanton Star shining on it.
But yeah, honestly, if I could modify my Polaris however I wanted, I'd get rid of the torpedo bay. And either extend the cargo bay out into it, replacing the weapons with like those size 7s that the Ions have. Or like
what, the size 7 cannons that are on like the Inferno and the Ares?
Yeah, like one of the two.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
That way the pilot had something up front. Swap the size 6 for the Medusa size 7, or make the size 6 non-bespoke so you can put the size 6 attritions on.
Yeah,
nothing in the game can use those.
We got size 6 weapons we can't even equip, man. We need to get some like equipable turrets.
Yeah. Even if it was only two like weapons in swap for the torpedoes instead of 4.
Yeah.
And then from there, bump up all turrets that are currently existed by 1, and then get rid of the remote missile turret on the back and give it another remote size. Keep the remotes as size 3s, sides are size 4s. Make the top size 5.
Yeah. Yeah, I think.
And then even if I don't get the extra cargo space, because there has to be that, bit for a bigger like capacitor or whatever for weapons, that's fine.
Yeah, I've thought for a while that a lot of these ships could use for a size up on some of their guns, and it wouldn't make it really all that crazy OP. I mean, a lot of what makes these things pretty crazy are just how much armor and health they have.
Yeah, and the way I see it now is like maybe when it first released, the weapon system was setup was fine, because when the Polaris popped out, what else was it fighting?
Yeah, yeah, honestly. It pretty much the only thing that came anywhere near that size were the Reclaimer or the 890.
Yeah, so it's one of those, you know, maybe she's due for a little overhaul.
And as far as the health goes, the 890 and the Reclaimer are laughable in comparison to durability.
Well, then again, the Reclaimer's a salvage ship. The other's a space yacht, not a warship. That's my justification.
Totally. Oh, yeah, I don't think it's unjustified. Just that it highlights the difference in capability between what existed and then when the Polaris debuted. And it was just, at that time, so crazy far and above anything else in the game.
Yeah. I think if anything with size 5 weapons, size 5 cannon specifically, the ability to swap to a flak mode. So it loses the ability to do damage against larger vessels, but that way fighters actually have something they need to worry about. That way they can't just do circles at you at 1,500 meters and you can't touch them.
Size 6 on a Connie would be funny. Jesus. Size 5s on a Connie are already pretty OP if you think about it, man. Size 6 would be wild.
I want my Gladius to have 2 size 6 hard points.
If any Connie got a size 6, I would give the 2 bottom nacelles of the Andromeda a size 6 and the top 2 either size 3 or 4 to kind of counter that. That would be pretty fun. Give the Carrack a size 6 on the remote turret. That'd be nuts.
Love how the only way you know that we're actually moving is the sun's now behind us instead of in front of us.
Yep. I see Hollow saying, I just want a cargo grid where the hangar is, where the hangar's at, so I can put as many boxes as possible without any of them disappearing. Yeah.
I know.
Yep. Crazy numbers with trade. Yeah, trade is pretty damn good right now, especially in something like the Ironclad. So just be careful, because with so many parts of the game busted, it's going to give a lot of players not much to do, so the trolls come out to play, the pirates get busy. If trade's all you can really do, well, they're going to lock down trade routes. So dogleg your travels, don't go in straight lines. One of our guys yesterday got caught by a mantis and his Hermes and got trolled, and I didn't get there in time to provide aid because we were all in different systems. Sarah, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you.
Take 2.
Would you melt a mole to contribute to an Ironclad Freight plus Golem? If so, regarding crafting, is the Golem enough? Would the Prospector be better companion? So the Golem, honestly, is enough with enough experience and practice. You can pretty much do anything in the Golem that you could do in a Prospector. It just might require mastering the surge modules and getting used to really having your ass puckered up and ready to explode. Well, the Golem is an incredible ship when you pair up your gadgets, like throwing some wave shifts or some Bormaxes in, having a double surge on there, or just being okay with walking away from a rock you can't handle to pick up others. If you got an Ironclad with a Golem and your Ironclad's full of Drake bags, like I probably will keep around 12, but you could easily fit far more than that depending on what you want to do. There it is, server error. As we come in Area 18.
All right. Hit revert.
But yeah, with the Golem, even if you walk away from rocks that you might be able to get out of your Prospector a little easier, or definitely get out of the mole, you'll be able to take your time filling up all those extra bags and maybe take some of that stress off with that combo. If I had to choose, like gun to my head, I would get rid of my mole and keep the Golem with my Ironclad. The mole is an incredible solo mining ship. Best solo choice in my opinion, hands down, especially since you can carry the Geo on board, you can have some store all crates on board, and it can do everything versatile. Like, it's a fantastic ship. But yeah, you will not be suffering too much just by having the Golem and the Ironclad. I think it's a really great combo. It's one of the things I'm going to be doing. There's Twitch drops too. Yeah, everybody can get Twitch drops from the streams. I've got mine properly categorized, and I usually do stream for about 4 hours. I'll probably be doing about 4 hours in like 15-ish, 20 minutes today. We got plans after, so I can't stay on too much longer than that. I'm planning on turning my Ironclad into a jack-in-the-box with some MDCs in the cargo, hoping they can target or track targets from it. That'll be interesting to see.
You got your soundboard turned on?
Yeah.
I think I found the server hamster. If you listen very carefully.
Oh, it's good.
I'm so happy I finally... Oh, hey, we're back.
We're back.
I restarted the hamster. Let's go.
Yeah, but you need to teach me the ways of the golem mining. You know what? I'm gonna put out a golem video that's probably gonna be kind of tied to like having it with the Ironclad, especially trying to maximize its capability. Because
okay, that's good to know. But
it is hard mode. The golem getting like maximizing what the golem can do is absolutely pain in the ass, kick you in the teeth, hard mode. I won't try to downplay that, but it's doable, and it can be fun if you like a challenge. And honestly, again, I leaned into the idea of being able to walk away from a rock that you really want but is just too much, and moving on and finding another rock that you can handle. That's a part of the lifestyle change, especially when you can fit so many bags and stay out longer and get everything you need. Even if that rock you see is like a 25, 30K, 900 quality Hephaestonite, and you're just like, I hate my life right now. Start calling friends, be like, yo, help me come break this. I'll watch or lurk as long as you're here. Sounds good. It's a flight suit, right, guys? For the Twitch drop? The Tailwind flight suit, I think? Oh, yeah, I gotta get out of the seat. Since we server errored, I can't use my third-person camera anymore. There we go. Oh, this is very unnerving to suddenly start walking around as you're coming in. My frames are doing okay. We had some stutter coming into the Riker spaceport, but it actually feels pretty good right now. Decapod, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the show. We're gonna go check out this boat show. I really want to go check out the M80 because even though I'm not a huge Origin guy, there are a few Origin ships that tickle my fancy, and the M80, from what I've seen, is definitely one of them. I might need to move some stuff around in the hangar to make that happen, because with its lean profile, it looks like it'll fit inside of the Ironclad really well, too.
What are we rocking?
Rock the boat, baby.
I think we're on the ground.
I think so. Feels pretty stable.
Yeah, I had Dragon craft me the arms, and then I was laughing at myself. Want to just use the main elevator that's right here?
Yeah. I don't know where I was
laughing
going,
at myself because in my original goes for the ASD set, it was the arms that fucked me over, and I had to get, somebody else had to give it to me.
Oh, damn.
Because I could not pull the arms to save my life. Same with this set. I don't have the backpack, but I kind of don't care about the backpack.
Yeah. So there is a specific ASD style backpack for it?
Yeah, if you actually, if I'm in the right light, you can actually see that the, because it's the normal guys, if you look in the light, you can see that it's a lot darker if you try to, than the actual rest of the bits of the armor.
Oh, yeah. It looks good, though. It pairs well. Yeah.
The only reason I got mad about the arms was the arms are also that, like, sleek metallic black instead of, matte black, and it was just way too noticeable, in my opinion.
I got you. Yeah, Cal, agreed. I think the M80 is going to challenge the pilots, especially if it's interceptor tuned. I vibe well with those. I can't wait to see what it can do. And I
stored
on my Buccaneer, I had a lot of fun with putting a size 4 deadbolt on the spine, and then the size 1s and 3s were all M cannons. I'm thinking on the M80, I want to try 2 deadbolt 5s and 2 M6As on it. I feel like that combo is going to be so freaking nasty. Or even switch it around, 2 M7As and 2 deadbolt 4s. I kind of want to put the ballistics as the higher, because the M6As would already be so freaking nuts. But that buck with that setup, man, I was taking out all of the medium and light fighters in like one pass, like a volley of maybe 4 to 5 hits. Insane.
You are still injured. You've been 15% down this entire time.
I kind of live injured, you know.
I tried to heal you, but I hit the wrong button.
Ah, it's all good.
Let me tell you, ain't no one gonna help.
Yeah, I was so sad to come back into live realizing that my loner buck was gone, because I was going to head right to Orison as soon as I could, get my deadbolt 4, throw my defense M5As and my little M3s, and go ham.
Oh, there's signs.
Yeah, all the defense con signs everywhere. Wow, there's a lot. Damn, Drake went all out. We got virtual
Oh, yeah.
signs. We got billboards. I actually have not, even in the PTU, gone to DefenseCon yet. I like saving it for the real deal. I've heard some people think it's a little over the top. But...
There's a flag.
Oh, dude. I would love to have this in my hangar. Hang on. Come
right?
on. Come on. Hangar merch. Let's go. Oh, that'd be sick.
Does it matter which one? I'm not Area 18 knowledgeable.
I don't think so.
Oh, hold on.
I think both will get
Oh, they
there.
both they both will end up going around. Okay, I see the map.
Hang on. Is this one open, though? Yeah. Oh, shit.
I was about to say, oh, this one's just pulling up.
Okay. So the Ironclad didn't get a buck as an AC loaner. No, I think it did. And since it's out now, I lost it because I had a buck loaner, but then now my Ironclad's here, so the loaner's gone. It's like, no. I got the sexy red line Drake paint for it and everything. Holy Twitch ads. How many ads do I get in a row? Oh, no, is it that? Man, I turned Twitch ads down, too. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't like it when ads run like crazy.
I wish I could have chat points without the ads. All I gave a shit was the channel points.
Yeah, I wonder. Let me hit it. I'll go while we're traveling. I'll see if I can tune it down a bit while I'm in the manager.
Honestly, if you go less than 3 minutes an hour, it'll start just injecting shit wherever it feels like it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So
what I do for DCS is I will I
do have it. Less than less than 3 minutes an hour.
Oh my god.
See, actually, it was at 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
I wish you were standing here and watched that.
Now
Yeah, because we just rolled through some neat ass tunnels.
Oh damn.
But yeah, no, if it's less than I think 3 minutes, then Twitch will start supplementing.
Oh, and adding extra crap? Ah, that's probably why then, because I was down to like 2 minutes.
So what I normally do is I set mine to run 90 seconds every 30 minutes. And then right when I start my DCS stream while I'm still loading in, I manually run a full 3 minute.
Like get it out of the way kind of a thing.
I love this convenience store stand.
Ah, oh, this is awesome.
This is so American.
Magazines, beer. This is totally... This feels like something you would see in Texas, bro. Let's go.
Oh, and hamburgers. Let's go.
Burgers and beer? Dude. Oh, I wanted to drink it. I didn't want to store it. Hell
I don't
yeah.
like how you... Oh, my God. If you don't drink it all, you screw the bottle cap back on.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
Twist tops.
Yo, what's up, Steve? The tram on the right goes directly to the Belvic Center, then the plaza. The one on the left goes to the plaza. Okay, so we ended up picking the right one. I'm totally getting a burger. They got hot dogs, too? Shh. All right. Yeah, I'm taking the burger.
I'll buy one
All
of
right.
these shirts.
Oh, no. More Drake merch? Yeah, I got it. I have that Drake hat. I'm going to get the DefenseCon hat. And...
Caution. Hey, look. Look at that shirt. You can buy it. Yeah, on the stand in the middle one.
What? Oh my God! Come here. Actually, I'm gonna get each of these. These shirts are awesome. Face melter.
Gutter
What's
wash
up,
quality
Sully?
party material.
Gee, I gotta get my SUs of beer back. Yeah. Ads aren't supposed to be that bad. They just force it on people so they buy premium. Yes. I hate that, man. It's so lame.
Sometimes it's just like he ran away. Sometimes things glitch out, though. I've heard people like everything breaks because they themselves keep doing stuff, and eventually it blows up into like they have like 90 minutes of ads because they all catch up to them.
Yeah. So I appreciate the support. I also would not feel bad if you did that to anybody, just for your own peace of mind. Don't worry. I appreciate the support, though. All right,
You want to go left or right? I don't know. I haven't been here
left.
either. I was saving it for.
I like left. Left is fun. What are you looking at? Huh? Your big old nose. The angry face. Ain't going on a mining trip without 2 SU of beer and double dogs. Yeah, buddy. That sounds like a good day. Oh yeah, I found the general too by the golf carts, right? What? Hello, sexy. Let me guess. You're gonna have a command module, or are you just gonna have a battle bridge or a command bridge? I hope you just have a command bridge.
Looks like the command bridge right there in the middle.
Yeah, that's what I thought. The Ironclad too, and then they played with my emotions and put a command module on it. No, I don't think the Drake not Ironclad Kraken is gonna have command module. God, this thing is so sick.
Hold on. Options, audio.
This is the old model Kraken. Yeah. Is it actually? Or is that a joke? You pull on my leg. Because, like, look at that. They would slap a command module, like, right here.
Yeah, there's no bassy music playing. It's so quiet.
Yeah, it does seem really quiet. With all the fire and stuff, I kind of expected
like, I know,
heavy metal music as you're coming in. Rammstein playing or something. That'd be fucking awesome. Triple X entry.
Oh, no, here it is.
Oh, we got some music going on. Okay, here are the rental terminals. Let me see if these actually...
I agree with this statement in its entirety.
Herald, Shiv. The Buck! Oh, I'm gonna hang on. Yep. I'm renting the Buck. Get my Buck in one way or another. Nice. You're right. There is... I would say this is more like... classic rock vibes, which I'm here for.
Not way too aggressive. There's
no, it's good though.
I see what they mean. Okay, yeah, that does look more massive in the showroom.
Oh, the Clipper?
No, well, not only the Clipper, the Ironclad back there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So that's what the people were saying. Like it felt too small.
Yeah, no, that's having been in the Ironclad as much as I have. That's accurate in size. It's just lifted up on a.
So adorable. Look at this little fucking thing. It's a little RC car with a light on it. What is my purpose? To shine light.
I want one of these for inside my ship.
I know. Okay.
I DM'd you the new Kraken model. Oh.
Okay, let me read the map so I know.
Oh, good God. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, I see what you're saying. Kraken's got a little bigger.
I saw a map. Where was it?
We all want a light Roomba. Yeah, Lord Greenie. Especially with the way our ships want to go into emergency light mode the whole damn time.
Ooh, all three. That's where I want to go.
I'll follow you. Oh, there it is right there. What if you do not sit in any seats inside the ships? They will lock you in place and you cannot get out. You have to back out the launcher. What? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the heads up. I was able to get in and out of every seat I sat in. Oh, see, now you all play with my emotions. Do I sit down or do I not sit down? I'm going to let chat decide. Famous last words.
Damn, look at that thing back there.
Oh! Está un tiburón! Let's go!
Oh, that's where my Eclipse went.
This is music, dude. This is like Origin showroom music. This is the Aegis music? They nailed the aesthetic of a shark. I know, because I'm from Florida, so there. You know?
No, it looks gray, white, and silver. The Enforcer. Okay, so this is the Enforcer livery.
It looks really good as far as the silhouette.
What guns are these? God damn.
So, for the speculation is that these are size 7 bespokes that on the outside should maybe have a size 6 attachment slot. But that's speculation. It's like we were saying yesterday, or somebody was saying yesterday. Everyone's speculating out their ass. As far as we know, they're just size 7s. I think they're bespoke though. Look like laser cannons. What happened?
Oh, they have bomb racks over here.
Oh. All right.
Oh, you could buy them. You could buy them directly from here.
Do you attend Bar Citizens in Florida at all? I will be. Like, if I can get schedules and know when they're gonna be here, I will absolutely do that.
Yeah. So the VT10 Verastas, the default Polaris torpedo, 30.7.
Okay.
Yep.
Nice. That's definitely manageable.
Oh, hey, there's a cargo bay that comes down.
Oh,
kind of reminds me of
scoring. Okay. Oh man, so like, the Hammerhead chassis is still one of the chassis that gives me the most Navy vibes based on the ships I've been on, but much wider. Our passageways were never this open on the carriers, but it's just the colors, the layout. The music is throwing me off though, dude, I gotta say.
I feel like this is Drake jabbing at Anvil.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yes.
This was not Anvil's choice of music.
Drake decided everybody's music choices and just trolled all of the other companies. The inside of the ship is the same as the Hammerhead. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's the same as the gold standard Hammerhead. It just has the different forward design on its cockpit area.
Do I enter the remote? They're remotes?
That's new. So they're remote turrets now? Did the Hammerhead go remote or is it still manned?
Let's see.
Whoa. The front door is now an armory instead of a... Oh, that is a beautiful armory.
This is a ballistic cannon.
I'm going to turn down this music, guys. Sorry, I can't. This is... My music volume's at 25, and this is like
My music volume's at 0. It's world.
Holy cow, I can't really turn that down anymore.
No, it's, I think it's a sound effect.
So it's class different. Bastards. All right, shouldn't do that.
No, it's not.
I feel like they should have named it the Mako. I agree. It kind of looks more... I mean, Tiburon's a cool name, but it also makes me think of a Hyundai.
So that's a ballistic cannon on the side, not an energy cannon.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
With
So that's what this is
800 rounds.
controlling. That's the... All right.
And there's 4 of them.
I was about to say, the slot to get in here is really...
Okay, so this is weird. So each one is that where its turret normally is, instead of having a CIC.
Yeah, oh my god, the fact that this can swivel all the way around. Oh boy. So I think where the Hammerhead is meant to absolutely eviscerate smaller ships, this is meant to pick on the big boys.
I might be pulling this out when we do what's it called, the tactical TAC groups, or at least let someone
groups,
out.
yeah.
Definitely pulling it out alongside the Polaris. The
Yeah,
Polaris
Tiburon's the
torpedoes on that
anti-capital
Mauler.
ship. Hell yeah. Yeah, this would be fantastic to roll up on the Mauler with. Oh, hello.
Yep.
I like it. I'm gonna go to the bridge. I imagine it's probably very similar. Yeah, it's up here facing aft, just like the Hammerhead. Whee! Boink. I do have a well, I had a Hammerhead. That was fun. I named him Anchor.
Word.
I'm gonna risk it. I did it, guys. There's a beer bottle in here. Haha. America! Fuck yeah! All right.
Very interesting.
Oh, it even has like a dorsal fin. Wow, they really went all out. Look, that is a shark, dude. They nailed the presence of a shark. That is awesome.
Is it me or
kind
does it look like there's 2 guns put on the side of the laser?
It does. I wonder if those are like coolant or support laser function. I don't think it's additional. I think it's just part of the overall particle effects. They all fire.
Maybe. Oh, hey, look. Okay, you are getting out too. Good.
Yep. All right. I'm getting out, guys. They focus into one beam, the 3. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I wonder if the turrets will be able to use blades. I don't know. Not anytime soon, I would guess. Yeah, Death Star style. I picture it now. Them coming together and then shooting forward. Be sick. Okay, well. Of course, I start taking the ladder.
It's not. It wasn't going up. I was hitting the up button and it wasn't happening.
Oh, I thought once I hit the ladder that it actually started going up for you.
No.
That's why I like ladders, man.
I think the elevator's just turned off. Where's the door button?
We like to live dangerously. Hell yeah.
Yeah, then the cargo bay in the back.
Do you think it's an effect similar to Rockbreaker but scaled down? Yeah, probably. Just for visual fun.
I think they might just have ripped the Idris directly. That would have been the easiest thing to do coding-wise.
I think it is the same exact laser. And they definitely went with the standard aft quad size 4 hammerhead man turret back here. Which, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? It's a good choice. Yep. That's our standard cargo bay. Yeah, Tiburon's gonna be nice.
That's not too terrible. So you can...
It's got a little bit of space. You know, you're not doing any crazy hauling in it, but that's not what it's for. Oh! Is that a Waytech TS2 quantum drive?
Wherpst?
Oh, no, this is the Baladin. They have a similar design since they're all Waytech. Size 10 cannons for the Tiburon, different from the Idris.
Cooler.
We're talking about the laser, not the cannons. Unless, maybe AT was talking about the cannons. I think we were talking about the laser.
A Juno Starwork, $1 million. Or just shy of.
Is that the Durango?
Yeah.
Great. The Grade A industrial power plant I'm putting on my Ironclad is $1 million a piece now. I knew they all went up.
950,000.
Hey,
here are the old torpedoes I had.
Oh, I got you, Thorn. Yeah, the laser size 10. Got you. Better get hauling. Yeah, facts, Mac Mason. Yeah.
I'm thinking about putting these little. I'm thinking about putting these ones on because apparently these are faster.
Their travel times or their speed?
Yeah. And the way I see it is the faster they're traveling, the less time a PDC has to engage them.
Yeah, honestly.
So more could get through.
Doesn't matter how big the boom is if it never gets to the target.
Yep.
That nose laser is also
PDC
insane. Saw a video of
job.
it 3-shotting a Perseus from full health. What the hell? So is that like it does a charge shot for a certain amount of time?
I thought it was supposed to be a continuous beam.
I thought it was too. I don't know if it like gets to an overheat and has to cool.
Let's see. Origin is tomorrow.
Oh. I'm excited for the Eclipse
hey, okay, the
bomb
M80
rack.
is over in Hull 1.
So there's a change coming to the Eclipse bomb rack?
You can buy different bomb racks, so you can put a size 3, 5, or 10 bomb rack in there. It's 8, 4, and 1 bomb, depending on the size.
So your Eclipse can also turn into like a little A2?
Singular bomb, but... Oh, that's the Drake thing. Okay, where are we? Oh, Hall 4 is over there. No, we want Hall 1. So we're on the wrong side of the convention
the other side of the whole center. Okay. The Retaliator
I like how it's coordinated, but
bombs.
just confusing enough that it feels like an actual convention center.
Yeah, right.
Like we're at the fair trying to figure out where the fuck we want to go.
I didn't know anyone had actually flown the Tiburon yet. Yeah, somebody would have had to have, like, 'cause it's out, right?
It's either that or they were using the Idris as a base for the test because of the same laser.
Yeah, I could see that.
Nope.
Oh, okay, so I wonder.
Hey, if you're up there, you need to be dancing, but that is a great spot for security.
That is funny. Yeah, I don't know then. I wonder what was the video then of the person taking out the Perseus?
Oh, video that CI. Okay, well, can you really trust that then?
Oh, was it a CIG video?
If it's a CIG video, the CIG shows the Perseus flying straight through.
They put it out today, showcasing it. Okay,
catapult.
Gotcha, guys. Gotcha.
Defend Nyx, save the Empire.
A call to arms against the Vandul. They look like a couple of cool guys to have at a party.
They look like they'd eat your cat.
It was Jared talking to devs. Oh, it was Star Citizen Live then. Yeah, it's Friday, isn't it? My bad. Yeah, that's probably exactly what it was. Here we go. There she is. Damn. I really love how they designed this
Look at
ship.
the wheels back here. Oh, wait, you're You're way the fuck over there still.
You're still over at the front of the... I'm right next to the... Oh, uh-oh.
All right,
some
brace for
desync.
server error.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at the back wheels.
There it is!
There it
is Mugen on
Just
with
one.
you? Yo, Nani? No, not yet. This is my buddy AT. Mugen and I are going to be in Forza Horizon 6 tomorrow streaming, though. Hope you're doing well, brother, with the job and all. Drake putting Gray's Market in the same showroom as Origin is hilarious. Yeah, I think we're onto something about the trolling. They took, like, the literal shit bucket of ships and put it in the room with Origin. If that isn't a subtle
labeled
FU.
the pilot choice hall. This
Wait,
is
what?
pilot's choice, yeah. So, this was voted on by the pilots. Apparently, according to the loading screen, Drake is honoring all, what's it called? Previous paid-for slots for Invictus. So, yeah, which the newsletter says was to everybody's surprise.
Sounds good, Nani. You have a good rest of your day, brother. Good seeing you.
You know, that actually reminds me. Did I ever finish telling when the first time I ran with you? Did I ever finish telling you about one of the chiefs that shit themselves in the engine room?
Oh yeah. You told the whole group that story. I think when we were all in the Polaris.
Yeah,
that was hilarious.
There was one that I was trying to tell you when we were doing cargo, but my mic decided to turn off, and I got self-conscious thinking that you just
I remember
decided
that
to start
too.
ignoring me.
Yes, I remember that happening. I was like, nope, you just weren't talking.
Yeah, no. Dude, my buddy that's moving in today, he has a story from the Key West. He almost snap-rolled the boat. But
what?
So, the Los Angeles submarines, if you do it wrong, you can actually fuck up and do a completely flip over the boat and put it into an unrecoverable state, called a snap roll. Officer of the deck was new, right? Just got done was still in his UI phase, and he made the dumbest call, right? I think it was at speed, all ahead, ring up all ahead flank cavitate with a full left rudder. And Alan tells me he looks back at his dive and he's like, no. And they get the order to do it again for torpedo evasion practice, and the dive says, "Go ahead. You know what this boat can do. I know you won't flip it." So Alan sends it, and they end up getting a list of 26 degrees.
Oh
before Alan stopped. No, Alan was in complete control the entire time. And I talked to somebody else that was on the Key West at the time to verify the story. 26 degrees of fucking list.
Damn.
While underwater at speed.
Is this guy just kind of sitting here? Okay. Yeah,
No,
that sounds insane.
he comes with the ship. This is Phil.
I'm super curious because I only see 2 weapons, and that was the reason I was worried initially the first time. So are they stowed?
Doesn't it say that it has 4?
It should be 2 size 5s and 2 size 4s, but where are the size 4s? They must pop out of a weapons bay like the Kruger. I mean, it's probably they probably pop out of this. There's like a lot of that looks like there's a whole articulating area here.
Yeah,
I see.
Yeah, like right here. Looks like
that
it would move.
whole area looks like it. Like there's a hinge across the whole, like the larger one outside of that small one. I bet it all like opens up and pops it out. Yeah, hitting on those sides. There's a note in front of the ship. Oh, okay. It would help if you read, right? Yeah. So this is its stowed
Embrace the elegance
configuration.
without compromising defense with the M80 featuring Move Fucking NPC. Origin's famous, sleek, sophisticated design. The hull is slightly high. Its aggressive weapon systems that can be unfurled. Move your fucking hand and unleash your assailants at a moment notice. Black M. Dude, he put his hand in my face and I couldn't read anything.
The NPCs, man, are like the biggest troll in the game. They totally
Dude, I would have
them to be
punched
as
him.
rude as possible.
That's one of the ones, like, I think I would have reached out and touched him. But yeah, for me, the only time I ever got uppity with an officer of the deck was while I was sitting ESM. He wanted to do direction finding around Hawaii. And I told him straight up, no.
Damn.
It wasn't even like a what? So the ESM system that I had was the old analog system. because Big Navy decided that giving the digital system to the nuke carriers didn't matter because we shouldn't be near anybody where that level of information is needed. So when we want a direction find, the new system does it automatically. The old system, you have to turn off 3 out of the 4 listening horns and point the periscope at the target, at the source signal, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so off to the deck, I hear over the MC that's in control, you know, ESM, prepared a direction find, and I stick my head out of the curtain and just go, no. Look him right in the eye.
Belay that.
And not even belay that, just no.
Just no.
Mr. Martin looks at me. I love Mr. Martin. He's a great lieutenant. A lot of fun. He looks at me and goes, what do you mean no? And the open mic that leads into the CEO's room is right above me. So as I'm saying this, I was like, sir, do you know how to direction find and what it does to the system? He's like, no, that's why I feel like it's a perfect time to do it. I was like, we're in a pretty decently high contact environment, and you want me to track a sailboat. And what you're going to do is you're going to make it so you lose all your visual because you can't do your minute 360s, and you can't do your time sweeps, and I'm going to lose all contact because we have to tune into the specific band that radar's on, and then do back and forth while we check bearing and slowly isolate it to its strongest point, which takes a couple of minutes. Do you
Doesn't
really
seem
want to
like
do
the
this?
right time to do that.
No, I was like, I mean, if you really want to do it, we'll do it. I'm just making sure you know what the hell you're telling me to do. And he's like, yeah, we probably shouldn't. I was like, yeah.
Oh, Space Launcher, thank you for the follow. Yeah, guys, what do you think of this this kit on the Shiv? You know, they put some sporty spoilers on it, plus 5 horsepower for every fender. It definitely adds a little bit of flair to it that it was probably missing before. There's a few different kits for this now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got like this is the wide body Forza Aero kit for the Shiv. There's 2 others. Okay, I could have sworn I was already following you. Oh, hey, well, welcome over. Do we know the price for the M80X? I don't think so, but it's going on sale tomorrow, so we're gonna know in the next 24 hours, or less likely. Let's see. There's also a teaser for Shiv's next ship in that haul. Ooh, for their next ship, huh?
Ooh.
Hang on, I gotta find that. Where's where's the teaser at? I see some Krugers.
My bitching got actually something done.
Oh wait, is it like an image or something? Hang on, we got a Shiv there.
Where's DPS? What is the alpha?
Might be similar to the Guardian at 250, but I hope it's cheaper. The Basher.
Hey.
Oh, a billboard. Okay.
Mass drivers might be worth something, Deadwake.
What? Really?
Sledge 3 mass driver. Alpha 1100, speed 1140, range 3.6.
Yeah, they've always looked good on paper, but in practice they've been kind of shit.
They used to be flopped. The range used to be 1500 with a speed of 3000.
Oh,
that's what made them shit, is they had no range. So we might have to experience with mass drivers.
all right, we'll find this billboard, guys. Sorry, remember the delays. Oh, there it is. There it is. I see something. The stream delay can make it a little tough to coordinate where you want me to look. All right. Risk takers wanted this July. Oh, that's it, though. There's no, like, silhouette or sneak peek or something. It's not on the back.
Nothing. You always got to check.
The Basher. Yeah, cool. All right.
Genoa, Breton. Wonder if there's a TS2 out here. If there is, I'm going to grind the fuck out of some money this month to buy it.
Is this the... No, that's got...
This looks like the Scorpius turret. RSI Lazaya turret. Yep, bespoke Scorpius missile turret. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
I'm smart sometimes.
It's confirmed by the devs. Oh, also one of the doors are 3 centimeters off. 3 centimeters off on the Ironclad? Do we know which door? I haven't noticed.
You know what? I need to buy a Fury and put 4 mass drivers on it.
That's what I had done. I had put 4 stripes on my Fury, and then Hazard proceeded to like push me around with his breaknecks. I couldn't even stay pointed at him.
Oh yeah, but again, now that they have like, yeah, they're a little slower, but you know, the double the range.
Yeah. It really does almost look like a sort of like red carpet status. Might actually kind of be. Nah, it looks like a type of polymer.
These. Why is there nothing here? Oh, flight blades.
Do we know the missile complement for the M80, or is it mostly just the guns? I mean, it's got to have some missiles, right?
Yeah, on the underside.
Oh,
your
wait, there it
head's
is.
Right,
Yep,
your head
it's right
were
there.
right by him. Looks like a bunch of size 1.
Yeah, it looks like it has 16 size ones.
2, 4, 6. Yep, 8. These are definitely IR seekers with those.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait, I can glitch my head just inside.
Yeah, Subtree, I might end up taking the plunge too.
Yeah,
moving
size
some
1.
ships around. That M80 looks great, and it looks like we can easily fit it into our ironclads.
Iron Chad.
The Iron Chad. All right. Yo, Cars, I don't know if you're watching the stream. I see the party invite. I'm actually in a party right now with AT as we go through DefenseCon.
Here, I'll give
Too
him,
bad it's
I'll
not
give him one.
rotating. Yeah, that would be cool. 16 by 1 and 4 by 3. Oh, it's got 4th. Damn.
Is he not in the OLISAR group chat?
Angie Frog should have put him in there. If he is.
Keyword should. I think I added him as a friend, though. No, I did not.
Wait, so does that mean it has 3 different pods that are size 4? So 12 size 4s? Am I reading that right? That sounds insane.
Is there anything else on the board that looks?
Oh, sorry,
interesting to
no,
look at?
4 size 3s. I'm
he's over
stupid.
here.
4 size. No, you're fine. I would have understood that if I just realized 16 by 1 and then 4 size 3s. I went and started multiplying instead of thinking about it like individual. I overmathed it, man. I'm sorry.
Nothing
No,
else
four
new
size
right
threes
now
makes
on
sense.
the.
Ooh, that looks like an Omni 15.
Big bitch.
Omni 18? God damn.
Size 6.
Oh, it's a size 6. See? See, you're teasing us with these size 6s that we can't even friggin' use. Why? Oh, what is that?
Yeah, let me put 2 of those on where instead of the Medusa.
Size 5. Exion repeater. That's bespoke to something, huh? Oh, is that the Meteor? Wait a minute. That's the triple barrel Meteor repeater. Oh, shit. This is the replacement to the Leonid. It's the laser replacement. Shitty? Shitty? What do you mean shitty, is it? I haven't tried it yet. If it's a repeater versus a cannon, it might not be the best.
Yes, the size 5 Nova Gatling gun.
Oh yeah, that's fun to fire. Hey, it's the Axiom from the 22 Wolf. And there's
anything-
the Relentless.
We'll go look into the Hull 2. Hull 2. I know there's nothing new in here. However, maybe there's some components that we can't normally buy hiding in the back.
I like that, finding like the random components that you can't normally get your hands on.
Oh, hey.
Not that I really have the money for it.
Oh, nope. Here comes the music again. So
Say less, do more.
Super Hornet Mark. I need to save them and get the Ghost Mark II again.
Wait, they got a Mark 1 in here? Ah! No, there's the Mark 2. Intersect Defense Solutions booth.
Some new flight blades. Drake Corsair flight blades, specifically.
Hey, it's my bull-eyed livery Meteor on the wall. What's up? Looking good.
Sedulity. Starburn. What the fuck is this?
The Starlight's also at the expo. Oh, I
I
gotta go check that out. Thank you, Pilgrim. We gotta go see the little beluga refueler ship.
Look, another Durango. Parapet
Perseus,
shields.
F8. All right.
Yorm.
I'm gonna run around and find that Starlight. So where's Misk hiding?
I didn't see Misk on the board.
Apparently the Starlight's here somewhere.
Well, I mean, if you find one of the boards, it'll tell you where everything is.
Jeez, what is up with these graphics? There we go. Okay, let's see.
Oh, wow. Okay, they actually have the meteor with the laser set up out here. Dude, that looks
There it
neat.
is. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's the one with the Grey Cats and the Pisces and Pulse and stuff. Hall 4. All right. Hall with the Asgard. Yep. That's also on the list, yeah. I'll be curious to see how many times you can actually refuel ships before you got to go refuel the Starlight. Because I think it only has 2 of the refuel pods that the Starfarer carries. That's all 1. Other way. Hall 4, the one y'all left. Go figure.
Found Windex.
Windex?
I found a bottle of Windex. And bleach. Aluminia. Stays clean for longer. No streaks, no residue to spotting. It's fucking glass cleaner.
That's awesome. Yeah, all you gotta do is come upstairs, guys, and the Ironclad suddenly doesn't look so big anymore. This looks like the regular size. Yeah, 2 pods are going to back and forth to a station quite regularly to fill back up. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm so glad I got that rental buck. So now I can actually have a Buccaneer in my ship again. I love this thing. The Buck, man, it's such a good ship.
Well, they have the Agni Quantum Drive out here.
How much does that thing cost?
Let me go back.
That's the grade A industrial.
453.6.
It's hefty. I'm guessing the Erebus is going to be somewhere in the 300,000s.
And they have a Colossus Drive here. 113.
I don't know if you heard it when walking in, but the Kraken is confirmed for this time next year. For this time next year. Okay, so we got an official. It's like the wait for the Ironclad all over again, but for the Kraken.
I won't believe anything until it actually happens. Navy taught me that shit.
It's a good way to go about life, yeah.
We're deploying in
Agreed.
3 days. 2 weeks later. Can I get off the fucking boat?
There she is. The Whittle Starlight. And the Starlight's actually bigger than I expected. I thought it was going to be on the Prospector chassis, so I was pleasantly surprised to see a unique designed refueler ship instead of them just kind of reusing the Prospector like they did with the Fortune. So that is cool. In the dirt here, okay. Go back to the holographic Kraken and read the border. Okay, I'll check that out. They're already in gray box. Hell yeah. Okay, so we got a suit locker. We got our components. We got a weapons yeah, it's a weapons rack. No utility here. CIG, what are you doing, guys? What are you doing? Is there a separate utility rack then? There should be. In the head? No. How do you not have? It looks like the Sunbeam from Sonatica. Yeah, it kind of does. So somehow on an industrial ship, we don't have anywhere to store a tractor beam, just weapons. That's at least down here you should be able to store your multi-tool. No? Is it just up here? What? This rack has no storage for any. What? You should always have room for tractor beams. Taking off your pods, moving stuff around outside. I mean, having basic storage for utility items, especially a freaking multi-tool, like that just feels like an oversight and a half. My gosh. Could be locked for the convention. Well, possibly. Actually, that could be right. I could be overreacting. Guess we'll see. That's true. When it comes out, we'll be able to tell if that's weapons only or if it can actually hold... Oh, it's one of the ones with the reflection. Creepy.
North Rock Service Group. Oh, they have a mercenary sign-up station out here. Nobody's sitting in it, though.
They've already got too many people. Yeah, I could totally be reacting about a thing that's just locked for display purposes. That's totally fair. We'll find out eventually.
Can I get a ship ID?
Okay, that's cool. This thing totally looks like it would actually float. It looks like it's buoyant. That's awesome.
These people walking around with their holographic glasses.
Little remote turret. Looks like that's all you have. There's no other guns. Which is fine. Oh no, there are actually. They're on the side winglets. Kind of tucked in by the fuselage. And are these VTOL thrusters? Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, this is cool, dude. I'm excited for this little thing. I can't wait to hopefully be able to rent one and put it to work. Sorry, I just got back. Has there been an M80 yet? Or has you seen it? Yeah, I can head back by the M80.
It. Sucks to
Well,
suck. No, we can go back.
I'm sure Cal's seen it, but I'd be happy to go buy it again. I was kind of panicking momentarily because I didn't see the two extra weapons, realizing that they're Kruger style tucked into the fuselage. There we go. How did I get in the ship again? Oh, it's the elevator, right? Down. There it is. That's very SRV. Gas nozzle arm thing pops out from the side to the back. Oh, that's cool.
It's like a fish you'd see in Subnautica.
Yeah, this thing's pretty cool. It does give me Subnautica vibes with the whole like design language. That's true. Who all is getting the Starlight? Who's excited? Yeah, they pulled away with same with the Canards. They had a live stream today showing it landing gear up, and goddamn, does it look good in the air? Oh man, hell yeah! 2 SU of storage too. Yeah, which means you have a loot box for running like bunker missions and shit. So yeah, that's gonna be fantastic for the M80. If I can reasonably fit the M80 in there with room for other activities, I probably will. In there, meaning the Ironclad. Should finish my thought. Should be for rent the 18th and 19th. How much is the Starlight? I don't know, actually. Do we have a price on it yet? We'll probably know in a couple of days whenever it's the day drops. Actually, we'll run over to this billboard and check it real quick. She has a hell of a hat on.
Damn, she do.
Well, all vehicles on the 26th and 27th. So 18th and 19th as well for that actually might be what somebody was saying. So tomorrow and Sunday, it looks like Origin, RSI, and Kruger. And then Monday, Tuesday for the Starlight.
Wait, hold on. Is there a height difference between the character models? Or am I just tripping?
No, there legit is.
There is.
Yeah, there's like a good, what, inch and a half? It's my shoes.
It's your shoe.
M80 is a definite. The Starlight is maybe depending on if they shadow drop the Stingray. By shadow drop, I just mean regular drop. But Stingray, what was the Stingray going to be again? It sounds familiar, but I can't remember. Kruger Stingray. Is it a larger fighter? Like another heavy? Kruger Stingray. That's probably going to look sick. I really like what Kruger has done with their ships. I already liked the Archimedes and the Merlin, and of course the Wolves are incredible. So yeah, I'm pumped. I don't know if it was a heavy fighter or a generalist. Oh, true. Yeah, we're also supposed to eventually get that 200 series generalist ship from Origin, right? Little Mirai Pulse. This room feels incredibly random. You got a C8 Pisces, you got a refueler at the Asgard, got the Grey Cat STV.
The theme for this one is support vehicles.
Oh, okay. And then the ship that can carry them all, I guess, because they can all fit in the Asgard.
I guess.
Which makes sense, yeah, because she's got one hell of a big old trunk.
Yeah, have you seen the rest of that Hat Lady's get up?
The Hat Lady? No, let me go check it out. She was looking pretty fly.
Oh, she's over by me now.
On my way.
It got that gold trim.
Damn! This is probably like the wife of like the Origin CEO, or maybe it is the Origin CEO, I don't know. Holy cow, dude! Is this what the kids would call drip?
Yeah!
Just yeets a bottle at her. That was a creepy
I
ass smile.
I want to take her clothes.
She just like stared and gave me like a horror smile. Be like, nope, I'm good. We're gonna move on now.
You just saw it on your screen. The bottle comes out of nowhere.
Oh. I was gonna say talk about height model difference, but no, he's just standing on the terminal. Alright. I hope it's wide like the Reliant. We don't have many wide ships. I think the Reliant's kind of the only ship that does the sort of like vertical articulation like that, right? Nothing else really comes to mind. So I feel like...
You know what? -1 server error, we didn't explode.
We didn't. We didn't. We had the server error coming in, and we had one server error here. And things seem to be okay.
But they weren't too terribly bad.
Yeah, they're pretty standard. I think that Christine took care of the really tragic stuff early on. She went ahead and just killed us and made life hell, and then...
that was murder. That wasn't just kill. That was like aggravated assault that led into murder. I beat.
Yeah, Steve's saying that NPC likes the bottle treatment. That's why she gave us that smile. Oh, hey, look, flight suits, guys. Which one of these make you lose your hands? This is the one that I lost in the explosion. I'm probably gonna melt it, buy it back because it's really cool.
Maybe you can't just buy them off the racks.
Oh, that'd be sick.
Nifty looking color set. I like this one.
Wait a minute. Dude, that looks... Hold on. That had to be on purpose. That looks like the, isn't that the Resistance? Or close to the Star Wars Resistance?
It looks a little bit like the Republic symbol.
The Republic, yeah.
I don't know why the
100% on purpose, yeah.
It doesn't make sense why it's called the Resistance in the new bit, because the New Order didn't have any real control.
The Rebel Alliance, yeah, thank you, yeah. Oh, it's actually really big right next to it. You know, that makes even more sense. I have my allegiances
like that one the
elsewhere,
most,
honestly, but you know.
I do like this poster. War isn't a beauty contest. Brother smoking a fat cigar.
Hell yeah. What's up, Lua? We were just checking out our Invictus, or DefenseCon. Sorry, DefenseCon. Pretty quiet in here right now. We're on a pretty low pop shard, though, too. And I imagine a lot of people kind of gave up after day one for a little bit.
It's also still the middle of the workday.
Is that a first order patch on the hat there? Oh no, this is classic Empire. Ah. Good old Vader.
The Kraken will be unleashed. Release the Kraken. 20. Oh.
Yeah, it says it on the hologram.
Yeah. No, on the border. 2957. Kraken will be unleashed.
Oh. But they use the old hologram.
Oh, I see. It does the same thing Elite Dangerous does. Okay. You know, actually, speaking of Elite Dangerous, I reinstalled it. My carrier hasn't been decommed yet.
What? Really?
Yeah, because it never reached 300 million in debt. It was at like with all of its services turned off, it's only 8 million a week. Fuck.
Only. Jeez, that sounds horrible.
Well, I mean, when I can go AFK and make like 50 plus million, because I have a Type 10 Defender full engineered up with nothing but turrets, so I just take a shitload of massacre missions, put a little bit of of loot in my hold, and I go to a resource extraction site high, and then I put my back against an asteroid, so they can't get into my one blind spot. And then the cops show up, they start murking everybody.
That's funny. I'm buying all these. I forgot. I wasn't because I had forgotten we got wiped. I was like, oh, I'm sure I have all these clothes. No, I don't. There's got to be order in the galaxy. Hell yeah. My man, I knew you were a man of culture. Hell yeah. What do we got? Ooh,
That's not...
my Argo shirt.
There you go.
And of course, my Argo hat. I want this hat. I want most of these hats in real life. I would wear this hat on stream like every day. Or the Drake hat.
You can probably get it made, right?
Yeah, but that sounds like work. I'll get to it eventually. Love it. I think that's it. All right, I have bought all the clothes that I will try to remember to wear. Well, that's pretty cool. I'd rock the Drake gear too, absolutely. That black and red Drake shirt, that'd be sick. Sign me up. All right, what is that a Polaris chilling up there? Yep.
Better not be mine, I swear to God.
Drake hat with the Defense Con color scheme would go hard. Yeah, dude, totally. Have you all seen the Odin hologram? Yeah, I saw that a lot in the PTU especially. It was at Arc Corp Tower, which I don't think we can actually see it from here because it's over at the plaza.
Call me a hater, was less than impressed with the Odin. But
Yeah,
that
I don't
is
really know how I feel about it.
I just don't like the design language of big conning tower. I sent you the meme.
Yeah. The really big superstructure on it.
Honestly, if you want to share that with them so they understand what I'm bitching about.
Yeah. Let me get it. Little time in Photoshop, get it embroidered on your by a local tailor. Done it a number of times myself. Always respectable price compared to off the rack. Yeah, maybe I should actually just do that. It's probably a good idea. That could be pretty cool.
You could just or you can just Google it. Google custom people too.
Here's the meme. Guide to warship design. Cool, awesome, functional looking spaceship. 5mm of single layer structural glass. Dumbest bridge design known to man.
That's how I view the Odin.
Fair enough. Yeah, I don't see myself ever.
Hey, I can actually see the hologram. Tell me that's not right.
Oh, it's pretty
From
on
here,
point.
it looks just like that picture.
It's pretty on point. You might be onto something. I really like that they gave the whole week to DefenseCon this year. One day of DefenseCon after Fleet Week was always sad. Yeah, I guess Drake finally got theirs, right? Hell yeah. If you look up when you're on the tram, you can see it as you go under it. Yeah. Oh, I missed it going under it.
Lights.
But...
I don't know what he's talking about.
Hmm?
Yeah, just lights.
Yes.
He lied to us.
Oh, what? There's no Odin there. Yeah.
Hey, what's the game playing?
Well, I really want to get back to doing the trade out of the damn Ironclad. I got interrupted.
Oh, the save the 890 jump missions. They're giving 100K now instead of 90.
Oh, cool.
It's 109. Yeah, 109.
Are they still really annoying with like the good guys shooting at you or looking like the bad guys?
That was the one time, but no, they made them a stark difference in look. But yeah, no, that was just one
there go the
time.
frames. Oof.
Yeah.
Oof. Oof. Okay. You know what? Since I don't have any ships on it right now, I'm just gonna give her a call.
Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Is Kovalex being nice to you right now?
I don't know. We can find out.
Yeah, they're not being nice to me. At least they were being nice when I was over at Microtech, but not over here. I don't know why. Like I was up at Fort Trust.
God, I hate that. I want to slap you guys every time you do that shit. Walking between me and my Aesop, staring in my fucking eyes. Whoa. That's the one time I want to smack an NPC. It's so damn rude.
I gotta do Gillies 3.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Extra small Covalec shipment needs recovering.
Vehicle selected.
Extra small, bring a ship that can carry a 32 SCU cargo container. Which is it?
Wait, extra small 32 SU cargo container? What?
That's what it was saying.
Yo, Lilu, thank you so much for the follow and the sub. I appreciate it. Darth Vander for the follow. Thank you. Oh, we got a few on here. Nuke It Boost Knocker. I appreciate it, guys. Chili99, welcome, welcome. Did you clip the NPC walking in front of me getting me getting mad? I need to remember to actually try to make these into shorts. It'd be funny. Let me see this. Gosh, dude, I can't stand these freaking.
I still have this short that I made of you when you power chug that drink.
Oh, the freaking clapping.
The clapping
stupid
monkey. I still got that.
Oh no, it's not doing what it normally. Oh, here we go.
Hey, hazard shield's offline, by the way.
Oh, damn it! Come on.
Why?
God, I hate that. This is
At
so
least, they were being
stupid.
nice when I was over at Microtech, but
Look at this.
not over here. I don't know why.
You
guys have a port press.
God, I hate that. Oh my gosh.
You
Is
know,
there a trick
I'm
to get
sure-
missions to pop up? Not necessarily a trick. They should just be popping up now. Now, some missions, you might need to go and get your starter mission done. Okay, I can do VLRTs over here. I've got... Wow! I actually still just have Ling family cargo hauling. I don't have anything else.
I'm not going to jinx it,
Damn.
but she seems to have calmed down.
Has she? You get a rubber belly or something. I
I think she's was allergic to M&M and making it our problem.
I guess so. I've been surfing out for like 30 minutes and I haven't been able to get any. Yeah, I haven't attempted to actually do any missions. I was actually thinking about just running some trade stuffs. We got a really good med supplies run we could do. What happened?
Yeah, it was the med supply run. I was like, one of the guys has a really good run. I forget from where to where.
Yeah, there's a really, it's a long run, but there's a really profitable run doing med supplies from Terra to Nyx, but it's got a pretty bad refresh rate once you get to higher quantity stuff, which we probably wouldn't hit that for a little while.
Oh, hey, all my hauling stuff showed up. For Kovalex.
So you're
And they're
getting
all
lucky.
paying about
Mine-
60K. Oh, what they popped up once I was in the ship.
Is that what happened? Hang on, let me see if I can get my...
Yeah, I'm over here at the command module, and I have a bunch of... I mean, if you're rookie, we can also take them and share.
Go to Hurston and then open up your Mobi-Glass hauling lines. Open up, okay.
Hauling
Yeah.
planetary.
Yeah, let's try that. Alright, I'm going to turn the game volume back up a bit for you guys because I had it down for DefenseCon stuff. Let me know if it's a little quiet or if it feels okay for y'all. Or if it's too loud, all the above, anything. Alright. Gentle VTOL because you will just smack right into the damn roof if you're not careful. Damn it.
Mercenary. Ooh, hey, security contractor evaluation from Eckhart. Neat.
We can knock that out if you want. That's pretty easy to do in this thing.
Nah, I'm not worried. Well, that's a ground-based mission.
Oh, that's the ground one? Never mind.
Yep.
Take a bit more effort.
We
Can't
could do
wait
a
to get my
bounty hunt.
components.
We could do the bounty hunters permit, sir. I gotta get the dog behind.
Ooh, here we go. Right. Let's go ahead and just set cruise control to get out of Atmo. Hangar signs or sounds down fine on my end. Awesome. Any fixes for the Ironclad QT problem? No, she's still a major headache. There might be one fix. Edric mentioned there might be something else that we haven't tried yet. I don't know what it is though. But for now, no, she's still real picky about being in nav mode. Still don't see any of my paints, which kind of sucks. I mean, it looks good in red and black, but I've got 4 paints that I would really love to try out. It's funny, like, seeing people giving the Ironclad instead of IC, or the DIC. It's been IC for so long in PTU that I don't see the DIC or the DICA sticking around. I think that IC has been too commonized already. I think it's kind of ironic and fitting that both Ironclad and Issue Council have the similar abbreviations when you're talking in chat, because I was confused at first. I thought people kept talking about Issue Councils, and then it turns out no, they were talking about the Ironclad. And I only caught on when somebody said ICA, Ironclad Assault, and I was like, oh shit, that's not Issue Council, that's Ironclad. That's full of Issue Councils. It makes sense. Alright. This is the one time that I will not be decoupled, is if I kind of just want to hang back. I will go into couple just because I throw it in cruise control and then drive my thrust forward to let her just kind of do her thing. Oh, she popped out of nav. Slowed us down. You suck. It was basically to switch to CM to nav while undocked, check power settings, and then redock. Okay, we'll give that a shot. So basically trying to make sure that both ships are at the same master mode, so they're not like opposite of each other. That's kind of what that sounds like. Damn it. Make sure both ships are in nav so they're not conflicting, I guess. Yeah, okay. Well, let's try it. Oh, the frames here are trying to get out of Arc Corp. Oh, we're hard frozen. Oh boy. Oh, there it is. Holy hell. Oh, well, now my flight stick is moving through my character's hand. And it's moving opposite that my ship is turning. What the heck? Wow, the stick is moving opposite of my movements. That's gonna drive me nuts. What the actual hell? Okay. Anyway. I think that, and make sure they both have power to the quantum drive. Okay, yeah, we'll check all of that. Alright, let me set course for Terra for now. Start getting us kind of moving away from here.
Hey, look, Illy Combat 3. Let's go.
I just want to get a little distance from Arc Corp. And then we'll try doing the sort of quantum synchronizing with our 2 ships.
Okay, so these 2 come.
Okay, I guess we'll just do it here. Alright, let me go ahead and lock us down. Coming to a stop. Alright.
Oh, okay, that's
Procedure initiated.
So we're undocking while the Ironclad's technically in nav mode, or at least we should be.
Vibration procedure completed. Shield system online.
Okay.
Weapons online.
Oh, that was cool to watch.
Online.
Glad I had my fucking helmet on though.
Oh, uh-oh. My bad.
I know. I'm on the Ironclad, so I just watch you disconnect.
That's funny. Can you check any available MFD on the Ironclad to make sure it's got power to its quantum drive?
Let me find one.
Operations probably the easiest.
Yeah, I just that's what I'm looking for. I'm in the wrong spot. Where the fuck do I need to be? Below. Okay. Be really funny if I could fly it from here and just go bye.
I'd be so mad, but so happy at the same time.
Would be mad. Well, I mean, I'd bring it back.
I would just be mad that it actually does what I wanted to do the whole time and I didn't know.
No.
No what? What are we in
No
SCM
power to the
mode?
drive.
Can you turn it on?
No.
Maybe it's in SCM. All right, new plan. I'm gonna dock, cycle, that ship, and then undock, and then I'm gonna go to engineering and see what the.
I can go.
power clips are.
I'll go to engineering. You're fine.
Well, I might need to cycle because you can't cycle to nav from engineering. I'm gonna dock and do some cycling here.
System migration procedure initiated. Engines offline.
Would be a Drake if you didn't spend all your time troubleshooting.
Did you just dock?
I did, yeah.
There's a Claxton.
A what?
A Claxton that went off.
What's a Claxton?
Ship alarm.
Oh, wow.
You know,
I've not heard that term, or at least not in a long time.
that is. I mean, the thing that goes awooga.
Oh, I've always just called it a foghorn.
No, there. Well, okay. The actual foghorn is called foghorn, but the one inside the boat is called. Here, we'll deal with it later.
All right. Are you at the engineering terminal by any chance?
I was. I ran through engineering, then I got distracted by the sound of the
Okay.
Claxton.
I just wanted to see while I toggle this into
Engineering.
nav if it's showing the main bodies in nav or not.
Life support. Uh-huh. I don't think that number's accurate. Look,
I have a hard time
I
wrapping
don't.
my mind around how they made DefenseCon look like AK Coco Club dudes on pedestals dancing shirtless. What's up? You can't tell what's going on down there?
No, you need to lay off Taco Tuesday.
Huh?
Look what you're doing. Look what you're doing to your poor life support system.
Okay, that's fine. I need to see the engineering terminal so I can do
But
this
yeah,
part.
no, it is. Power is not. Oh no,
So does it say nav or
we're
SCM
in nav.
in that middle
Yeah,
tab?
we're in nav.
We're in nav. Okay, that's what I wanted to
We
see.
are now
Okay.
in nav.
All right,
I'll
so
let you know if it changes.
yeah, I'm gonna undock the CM. Hopefully it stays there. And hopefully if it stays in nav, if the quantum drive goes dead or something, you should be able to power it back on. God, this ship is trying to kill me again.
I mean, again, if you look at the life support system that I sent you,
Oh, I know. But what you're supposed to be okay if you take your helmet off, ironically.
I put more power into it, and it lowered to 1,200 instead of 10,000
I'll
or
just
whatever.
take some energy out of engines and put more energy into
I took it from the coolers.
Okay. All right, gonna go ahead and undock. See what happens.
Migration procedure initiated.
Be funny if there was a remote station inside the command module that you could fly it from.
Migration
Take me out of the
procedure
terminal.
completed.
Nope, it changed us to SCM right when you DC'd.
Shield system.
So I'm in SCM as well.
Shield system online.
So we're synchronized then. Now,
I switch to nav.
me switch to nav. Okay.
Yeah, just see if that does anything. I hear it swooling up over there. No, we're still in SCM. Okay.
Okay.
Shield system
I'm
online.
gonna make sure here.
Just clear the notification.
Make sure I've got power in my quantum drive when I'm separate. Okay.
Shield system online.
All right. Docking back up.
Docking initiated. Docking approved. Docking initiated. System migration procedure initiated.
Okay.
Engines offline.
Well, based on all metrics, we are
System migration
in the same
completed.
master mode as our main body. So, if that's the workaround, it should take care of it. I'm not going to hold my breath or anything. Although in this ship, I probably should hold my breath. But, you know.
Where is that controlled from?
Okay.
Can
Let's see.
it do self damage?
Let's see if she hops out of quantum. Ugh. I'm gonna bet she does. We'll find out.
There, are you aware that you have a roof-mounted Gatling turret on the inside of your cargo bay?
Yeah, both ships have it. I think it's supposed to be there to repel boarders. It feels pretty pointless to me. It just kind of gets in the way of some of the ships you try to put in here. But it probably only feels pointless until you actually use it to fight off boarders and prevent somebody and then go, holy shit, I mean,
even then, even if there's no splash damage, I don't know. Getting shot by a pair of Gatling guns, kind of intimidating.
As long as they work. Foxy Luxy did a video where his friend was shooting at him and it didn't do damage until he was actually outside of the Ironclad. Like, he just sat there taking it.
I wonder what happens if I pull this fuse. I won't.
The ship's just split apart and like fracture and break. Oh man, that'd be crazy.
Dude, imagine if that's what happened inside of wormholes. If you went into SCM, you just gravity tore yourself apart.
Oh, that'd be nuts. That was PTU though. I haven't seen any testing in live yet. Wait, did I miss a comment from you?
I think he was talking about the gun bit.
Oh, the Gatling gun bit. Yeah, taking damage. That's fair.
Credit Karma, I don't want credit cards. I don't believe in credit. It is such a stupid thing.
We could set our med spawns to Terra Gateway while we're over here and do a little Gatling testing.
I mean, we're in a party. We don't get in trouble for killing each other.
Nope. Or I wonder if we don't fully kill, if we can actually res from getting hit by the Gatling.
Who knows? I'm on the gun though.
Yeah, we're almost there. I'm definitely gonna set my spawn. It's a Deadwake. What's up, Commander Tanith? How you doing? Welcome back to the show. We actually have not. I don't want to say it. I'm not gonna say it until we actually get there, because she's listening, and Christine sucks. She'll do it to spite me. So I'm just gonna sit here and let her finish traveling. Fair to Midland, as the old timers say. Nice. If you do Gatling testing, test it with somebody in the party and then kill somebody out of the party and see if it kills them inside the ship. Oh yeah, we could do that. Drop party to see if it works versus having a party up. You mean blessings from Chris? Yeah, same. Didn't drop out of quantum. That's good. That's what I was gonna say. It didn't. That could have been us just getting lucky, but we'll see. We'll try it again later. Alright, I'm gonna get over to the external elevators. I'm gonna hop in and set my med spawn to Terra Gateway, and then we'll do a little bit of this Gatling testing. Nah, I just did it. Nope, that's it. Ha! See? We started talking about it. She said, oh, hold my beer. Here we go.
Bold of you to assume she drinks beer. No, that's something hard. Everclear, maybe.
It's that shit that Ron Swanson's family drinks. Removes tarnish.
Legal use to strip varnish off speedboats.
Yes. Man, I keep checking the launcher to see if a hotfix is live yet. No dice. Yeah, no, there's not even a hotfix label up, right? There's nothing. Or at least not last time I checked the launcher. God, I love stopping the ship like that. It's fun, especially because this ship is so massive that when you're coming in close with a hockey stop like that, makes you really pucker up like, oh shit. But now we got it. Let's be honest, it's Daymar Moonshine. Hell yeah. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna hold her down right here. Go set my spawn. If I can get through the ship without dying, because she's already trying to suffocate me again. Just gonna have my med gun at the ready. We are helmetless because we have to be, or she'll kill us right now. Once we get close to the exit door, look at that freaking air quality number just skyrocketing. Okay, we're gonna go all the way to this airlock.
Oh, we're in an armistice zone, son of a bitch.
Yeah, no, we're gonna have to do that test.
I was gonna shoot behind you to like.
There we go. Whoop.
You just space yourself.
Space myself? No.
Who was it that spaced themselves when we were doing?
Centrosi.
I love how I don't have to finish. You know exactly
No,
what I'm talking.
that was such a funny moment, man. It lives rent free in my head.
He just cruises like, oh hey, and I don't have my helmet. Dead.
We're helmetless because there's this weird sort of inverse curse inside the Ironclad where if your helmet's on, you suffocate.
Because of the air quality is so
Yeah.
bad, it clogs up your air filters or some shit.
Something's happening, and you can't get around it by turning life support off. It still happens. So.
Why is it -2
Yeah.
fucking hundred?
Oh, and it also gets really freaking cold. This is why she's named Christine. She's just constantly trying to kill you. She doesn't want to be flown. She doesn't want
And
to
if
work.
she doesn't kill you, she'll sick Cujo on you, the pit bull.
Yeah. The pit bull will do it for her. Gosh.
I'm actually, I need to find somewhere where I'm unironically going to freeze to death. Holy shit.
Exempt saying toxic and cold. God, I miss her. Yes. It's that toxic relationship that you dream about.
Open the door!
Typical Drake skipping on air filters. Yep. Alright, let's go see how many med supplies we can grab. Probably not too much, but the profit should be pretty slamming.
I need out.
Yeah, I have my helmet off until I'm at the final airlock door, and then I put my helmet on real quick, and then I hit the button.
Oh, up, the HPA is climbing. 42.
See my previous
43.
message. I might have missed it with. Let me check. Let me scroll up now that I'm out of the elevator. Hey, you encountered this bug yet? I put stuff on a cargo elevator at HDMS Hadley, and when it went to send it down, it poofed off the elevator before even sending it down. So yes, you gotta make sure before you put anything on an external grid, whether it's a surface elevator or an external freight elevator, hop out and touch the terminal first to sort of mark it as it kind of gives permission to you, like it makes it yours. If you don't touch it first, there's a good chance that when you do, everything on it disappears. It eats your stuff. So yeah, always hop out, go up to the terminal and just touch it. You don't have to send the elevator down, just interact with it, kind of like this. Just tap F and interact with it. That is how you avoid that problem for the most part. It sucks. I'm so sorry you lost that. That's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, by the way, I was right. That is the pressure symbol, so it's overpressuring us.
That's the pressure symbol. Oh my gosh, no wonder.
Yeah, that's not air quality. That's straight pressure. Also, I'm in space and I'm warming up. That's how cold your fucking ship is.
All right, we're only taking 5 units of med supplies, but this should be a pretty good return.
All right, now that I've warmed up in space, I'll go back inside and open the cargo door.
Now that I've warmed up in space. It's so funny. Just delivered some cargo at East St. Louis in ATS. Nice. Playing some ATS. What's up?
The other dumb thing is, like, we're open to space right now. Why is there pressure
Why is it not
at all?
venting the pressure? Yep. It's the antimatter reaction chamber. It's creating some dimensional pressure loop. What, can you see a number?
Up the 1MC.
Can you see a freight number by any chance? I fucked up and didn't look.
Give me a second.
I might be getting pretty close, actually. Yep, I passed it. Oh no, I got it! Holy cow! I get.
Hi.
Wow, that works.
Good job.
I just made a guess. $62 SU, 500K investment, 200K earnings in about 10 minutes one way. Nice, there you go.
Yeah, they definitely changed the character model.
Yeah, some of the motions that you make with your multi-tools and stuff will actually cause your arm to like break backwards and shit too.
Oh, no, I'm talking about just the physical aspects. There's a lot more ass on the character than there used to be.
Oh, yeah, yep. That is true.
Not that I'm complaining. Because it's a video game, it's allowed to be fantasy.
Yeah, buddy. Fan service, that's what they call it, right? Alright. I don't know, man. We have to be careful with how we set up our spacing here. We're a little tight.
I know, right?
Alright. I'm gonna try to drop down in at the last minute so we can hit this door and get our vacuum back. Or, I mean, our lack of vacuum back. Oh! Okay, so right here, I'm not suffocating.
Yeah, there's weird spots where you're okay.
Yeah, there's like part of the operation deck, and then I guess right in this spot. So that it's detecting that I should be okay if I take this off, other than being freezing cold. All right.
My body temperature is now dropping significantly, 35.65.
Yep. Same.
I'm going to unironically freeze to death on this ship. 34 degrees Celsius.
You should be okay in operations as well as in the command module by the actual seats.
The door is locked.
Wait, locked? Like you can't.
Oh, I'm below 34 degrees. Are you shitting me?
Hold on.
I need you to set, so I managed to trap myself on board your ship. I need you to send the elevator down, please.
Okay.
I am in the elevator shaft.
Oh God. All right.
I'm at, my body temperature is at 31.5 and falling rapidly, 31.2.
Elevator's on the way. This might hurt a little bit.
Probably. Okay, I'm now in the process of actively freezing to death. Elevator, no!
Did it leave you?
Yes.
Okay, hang on. So do I need to
Send
go
it back
down to
down.
you and open it from there?
Well, it'll open the floor when the elevator comes down. It glitched through the elevator floor. This is some horror movie bullshit.
Christine's at it again, man. She's trying to kill you. Incoming splat. Yeah, I know.
Hello.
Okay.
And operations.
Yeah, operations should be a safe zone.
Okay, good. Now it's moving. I thought it was going to just phase through me again. Oh my god. If I was...
Yep, operations is a safe zone. Okay, cool.
God.
Go ahead. Whew.
Spill again.
Heading to the command module now.
My body temperature got down to 26 degrees Celsius.
Gotta love CIG, best spaceship designers ever. She's
That's
literally
just
haunted, dude. It's just the Ironclad. She's just evil. All right.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for my buddy to call me on the landing here soon.
Sounds good. All right, setting speeds ahead. Oh my God, it's 1600. Okay, so we're gonna pretty much make this sail, and then I gotta go. Damn it! These streams with the Ironclad, man, are flying by for me.
We spent a lot of time in DEF CON, though.
Yeah, damn, I can't believe how much time went by. All right, I gotta get
Last
to
I looked,
non-obstruction
last I looked,
point.
it was like 10:30.
What? Wait, I know Wolf, what's that supposed to be? Swish splash? Rex? Or you're in the mood for seafood? No, not you. I know better.
It's back to being negative 236 in the operations center.
Wait, now the ops is freezing too?
Yeah.
It's like the spirit of the ship is moving into different rooms chasing your ass. Like, you thought you were safe? Phasmophobia invaded Star Citizen.
All right, I got ghost dots and writing. We need one more.
I got orbs! I got orbs!
Ah! No! Okay. Hey, can you come back?
Oh, wait. You went up. Oh, God. All
I
right.
fell through the command module.
Oh, shit.
Bye.
I'm trying to turn around. God, no. This ship, dude. Oh my god.
Hi, buddy. Honestly, I might be far enough away. You might be able to target me and quad just do quad.
I know. No, we're heading in. I'm just gonna try not to splat you.
Shame you're not going to see it from my point of view. I opened the command module and door. I stepped through, and I fell through in between the command module and the collar.
Oh, in the docking collar spot? Damn. Clip it. At least he fell out in a warmer place. I know, right?
I stopped freezing to death. I had my helmet off, dude. That's what scared me.
I'm hoping that distances will keep me off to the side when I do this. Okay, right around 2 kilometers, I'm gonna hit the hockey stop. All right.
Send it. That's intimidating, but you're going to overshoot.
Yeah. It was a little too soon. Oh, not by much, though. Damn.
Okay. 400 meters is not by much in space terms. In anywhere else, holy shit.
All right.
At least you have ladders on the upper external.
So I don't think you can use the that one. I think it's bugged. You might have to go down to the airlock, which I can pop open for you.
Oh, I had this glitch.
Yeah.
Hold on. I want to do something funny. No, go back in first person.
Oh. So you're non-corporeal. You've transcended.
I am going to need to find a chair that it will actually let me interact with it. There we
That
go.
co-pilot chair should work, yeah.
There we go.
Okay. He's the ghost. So what you're saying is the Phasmophobia ghost killed you. And now you're dead.
Yeah, I need to scroll back and see what that looked like on your screen.
All right.
What? Just like face through.
Just right through.
I am seated and warm. We're fine.
I'm still gonna have to freehand this. Damn it. Okay. I think it's only gonna give me the jump point for this gateway too. That's so annoying. Oh wait, no, here we go. Good. All right. So is that one Nix? Nope, that's Miguel 5.
Thank you, Chris Roberts.
Good times. Damn, I was thinking about renting this thing tonight, but it looks like I'm gonna need someone else to come with me. Yeah, you need a battle buddy, a liberty buddy, any kind of buddy when you're in the Ironclad. It's a little bit dangerous to do solo right now. It even sounds haunting. You hear that like womp womp womp.
Yeah.
That sounds ghostly. I like that.
Let's remember, kids, alcohol is dangerous. March of 23 or 24, I had short call in Ketchikan, Alaska. I walked a half a mile at midnight back to my hotel, and I was warm in nothing but jeans and a hoodie.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I realized halfway that I'm still warm, and it's snowy, and it's like snow and ice out. So I'm like, I need to get back inside. Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, no, it was snow and ice, and I had enough in me that I was actively like, I'm pretty warm right now. I've been warm the entire time. So I'm like, let's hurry up and get back to the hotel.
No, not that. Now that I'm in Stanton, I have the 476k Ling family mission.
Yeah.
Woo! And I also have the rookie stellar hauling too.
But
Does it accept? Yeah, it does accept. Wow, it accepted right away. Does it share? I'm not going to do it. I won't have time, but I'm just seeing.
I accepted.
Okay. That reminds me of the shower scene in Psycho when it comes out with the knife. What sound the movie makes when it happens. Oh, yeah, it kind of does. Kind of does. It was intentional. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm just kind of lucky where I am over maybe in a different server within this shard, but right here, going between Terra and Nyx, we have missions we can grab, and they grabbed right away, like super quick. It could be totally random, though. It's really inconsistent right now. Yeah, the E, I picture Phoebe from Friends going, wee, wee, wee. So good. I realize if I have Nvidia broadcast on, that probably didn't even come through. I don't know if it's working or not. I can grab missions in Pyro. Okay. Yeah, I got missions the moment I got back to Stanton, just none in... Oh, yeah, you did say Nyx and Pyro. Okay, so Nyx seems to be... They also grabbed above Hurston as well. Yeah, I think it was either you, Steve, or someone else that mentioned Hurston would give missions. So we got some areas where we could do some stuff. So the profit on this is pretty good, but I'm going to say, man, the profit going from Levski to Pyro Gateway is probably about as good, but a third of the distance. Because you're only going like 30 gigs instead of... It's like a fourth of the distance, actually. Shit. Looking at like a 35-ish gig jump versus a 120 gig jump. I'm going to be trying that out on my own time as well, seeing what I can run and build up. We definitely wanted to get some Defense Con stuff going on. How much was that rookie rank mission paying? The one that I've just accepted for shits and gigs, I think was 60K? Let's see, 63K. Yeah. This is the regular, like, super base, extra small one from Everest to Seraphim. Oh, a double drop-off of 4 SCU each. At least it's got external freight elevators, so that would be pretty easy to take care of. You can stack so many of these missions. Yeah, so hopefully we get some hotfix or some back-end server maintenance windows kicking in soon so we can get a little bit of relief. Also, I don't want to say it, but the thing that happens isn't happening right now. Hopefully the ghost of my ship doesn't know what I'm talking about. We've made it 60 gigs so far. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. So there might be a slight benefit to that undocking and synchronizing your master modes between the Ironclad and the command module. There might be some merit to that. She definitely did pop when we were already at Terra Gateway. But yeah, I don't know. More repetition needs to be had to get some extra data. Please, yes, hotfix. Please fix the flight suit equip bug. I got no hands. I'm glad I'm not the only one with ironclad bugs. I call mine the Event Horizon. Yeah, I've named mine Christine because she's a murderous... All the bad words. She's Christine and my pit bull is Cujo because together I die a lot. Let's do an experiment SEM mode. What do you mean? Like manually switch? I think it's shard desync in all honesty. It very well could be. Definitely speculating. Took your advice on cat to assault. Love it. Thanks. Have you messed with the ATLS to load it from the roof? To load it is rough because you don't get the previews like you would want. You have to pull it to your grid and then move it. Offload, fantastic. Offload, you're just flinging them out with the ATLS. It's so damn good. If they can get it to register the preview properly, maybe there's an issue console that's going to go for that. It'll be even better. But like right now, when you're pulling it from the external freight elevator for whatever reason, it doesn't show you the grid on your ship until you put it there and then you can move it. So I typically use my rifle to just like whip things down because it's fast. And then when I'm offloading, especially bulk, I'll just throw everything up with the ATLS and it's fantastic. No, just mentioning it, just by saying it. Yeah, we're pretty close. I'll do it. So you guys notice how we haven't flipped into SCM mode? What now, Christine? Gotcha, max lift life. Yeah. Yeah, max lift's still really good. The command module is also...
Your systems are online.
AT, was that you? It's a fucking giggle. You bastard.
I'm the first thing you thought of. Gave it away.
You and Kuza, man. Now when I got like fucking soundboards of like self-destruct and missile locks or stupid shit happening. That was good. Oh, Bean Supreme said it happened to them when I said it. Sorry. It's like when somebody does the whole like, hey, you know, so-and-so, because just in case anybody has them, I don't want to set them off. You know? The thing that rhymes with Skelexa. All I see is server-wide synchronized drops. That'd be hilarious. Wait, I wonder if that actually happens. Well, no, I guess if that happened, well, I guess Steve would have to be on my server for that to be the case. That'd be funny though. Just all of them just pop out. That's a good one. I actually thought the ship did it. I know. I felt myself looking over my shoulder like, where is AT at right now? What?
If you had the option, all we'd hear would be who beats my ass about.
Oh, fucking great. I think it's desync with the power. Yeah, I think there's ship to ship, like basically shorting. It's like the game's virtual version of something shorting out between the CM module and the main body, because it happens to the Caterpillar as well.
Discord is telling me I have orbs. I sure fucking hope they're still there.
Orbs?
I don't know. I tabbed into Discord. Like, you have orbs. What are orbs?
Wait, like ghost orbs? It's a mimic. It's a mimic.
I don't know. Oh, okay. Fucking Discord's what do you call it? Premium stuff. You know, the thing that people spend money on to flare up their thing, because...
Oh, I see.
Yeah, they're cool and all, but I don't care that much. I already give Discord money for Nitro.
God, I love flying this ship.
I'd hate to be the maintenance guy out here on stations and whatnot, especially after like having to patch up a debt that some fuck ass arrow leaves behind.
Yep. Right. Now's the part where we try to survive exiting the ship. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go touch the terminal too, make sure that we don't lose anything. Why am I suffocating?
Yeah, it's just a weird spot.
Even without my helmet on?
Uh-huh.
Damn. Christine, come on, give me a chance. That's all I'm asking is for a chance.
Telling you, man.
I'm like holding myself hostage everywhere now with my med gun just in case. Quick, find a closet. Whoop. Okay. All right. I'm outside. Where is... Oh. There it is. Space Ghost is still haunting the ship. Yep.
Has terminal been touched?
And the terminal's been touched. I'll run inside for the sail.
Don't you need to lower them first?
Right? Yep. That's a thing. And we are at 13. I got too excited.
All right, all of them are on.
Copy that. Going down. Now I go in and sell.
Yeah, I don't think I should be able to stand right where I'm at with no helmet on right now.
Wow. Yeah, I tried doing that and I was dying. Is the terminal touch a new bug? No, it's been around for a long time. Pretty much since the external elevators have been a thing.
Are you going to dock your Ironclad here, or are you going to take it back somewhere?
I will probably attempt bed logging out of it and seeing how it holds up for me to come back to.
All
I haven't
right.
done that yet. Yeah, Ghostface in the chat going, boo! Is that you? Are you the one killing us and messing up Ironclad? Rude. I've been having touch the terminal for, or you've been having to touch the terminal first for a while? Yeah. Oh, stiff.
It's just good practice anyway.
Yeah, it's it. Yep. Exactly. Okay. Don't really remember what we bought it for, but we're selling it for $194, so. I think we just made about 50K off of just 5 boxes.
Not too bad.
Yeah. This definitely does better as you scale up. And where is... Will it tell me that it's at quantity? Recycled material. Is it at the top? Did I miss it? Oh, no. Okay, that's buy, not sell. Okay.
Nah, you can always look back at the stream if you really...
Here we go. Medical supplies. High inventory already. After just that little bit that I sold. It's really high profit, but really low refresh and inventory amounts. Back, Captain, what I miss? Well, we've been having our battles with the Ironclad trying to kill us consistently. But we got all the way to Nix. We sold off some medical supplies, made a little bit of cash, had a good time checking out DefenseCon. Might have an actual sort of workaround for,
Whoa!
Oh my God!
Damn it!
We might actually have a little bit of a...
What the fuck?
We might actually have a little bit of a workaround for the quantum issue. You just have to undock and synchronize your ships to both either being in nav mode or SCM. It's speculation, but it seems to have been working a little bit. I'm already getting lost in this damn station. To the right? Yeah. I think? Yeah, here we go. Did you get through a tunnel? No. Yeah. No, tunnels in the clad aren't happening until they do a proper fix to whatever the hell the issue is between the command module and the main ship. That is still very much a problem. But
A lot of money I need to grind out to get the Polaris or M6s.
yeah, same with all of the other crap that I want to get from my ship. Alright, let's head in here.
That's okay. Eventually someone's going to
Let's
start
close
throwing a shitload of money your way, and you're going to distribute it across OLISAR, so it'll work.
Damn it.
It's a video game. Guaranteed there's a glitchy-ass way to make money.
Yeah, somebody will find it.
So I really don't care if someone finds it. I just care to have the respect to keep it to yourself.
Ah. Okay. Helmet or no helmet right now is a problem. Oh, the staircase, I'm okay. I'm freezing, but I'm not suffocating. Okay, I might be alright. Just gonna get to the command module so I can say my goodbyes. Alright, I'm not falling through the module. Good stuff. Yo, what's up, Mark Hamilton? How you doing? Pity the clad's broken. Well, I mean, aren't we all a little broken inside? At least she's flyable and usable, just comes with some headaches. When you're
gruntled.
Yeah. When you're used to flying things like the Hull C and all the other ships that tend to be a pain in the ass, this is just more of the same. Let's head over this way, get some distance. Just gonna bed log out from this area. This is a survival gameplay, exactly. It really is, man. Constant. She's trying to kill you over and over and over. I have never used so much multi-tool medical refills. Even in like bunker day style missions and stuff. Like, I don't think I've ever gone through as much of my multi-tools medical supply. I'm gonna actually have to carry some extras now. All right. So, everybody on the YouTube side, this is where we're pretty much cutting out. I'm gonna go ahead and fire up Twitch so I can send y'all off to another streamer as I end my Friday. And we'll be back at it actually tomorrow for Forza Horizon 6. So I'll try not to cry on the stream. That's not a promise, but
You want to cry? Play Expedition 33.
Oh, no, I bet. Yeah, I'm really impressed with what I'm seeing so far on Forza. So far, so good. I've only had a couple of occasions where I've had just a little bit of slight frame stutter, but it hasn't been any kind of game breaking or bad. It's definitely not like the last Forza Motorsport. If you know, you know. If you were a part of that, it's like Forza's equivalent to 3.18 patch for Star Citizen. Did I say Odie and Copain? Catch you in the verse. Sounds good, but right now you be safe out there. And let's see who we can go bother. I think I'm gonna go ahead and actually set my ship to start slowing down. Let's see. I got someone new. Let's do this. Mr. Creamy. All right, firing up the raid, guys. I hope you guys have fun at DefenseCon. All the ship rentals. Probably going to have some videos coming out on the Ironclad, Pitbull, M80, all kinds of stuff. I got to start putting together a list. Until then, I'll catch you in the next one.
I really need to do my streams more.